Hello, hello. We're doing some more testing today. Also, I have tea. So hold on, I'm pouring that real quick. Ooh, I heard a ping. Oh, I think someone messaged me. Um, I need to grab my phone. I don't normally get important stuff, but I always like having it on. Sometimes I leave it across the room. Yeah, I already know. Wait, actually, no. Wait, no. I don't know. Maybe that was an important message. I don't know. But hi. Wearing the same socks, or another similar pair of warm socks, pretty much. So I didn't update the command. They look identical. Just slightly less fuzzy version of the other ones. But we need to do, let's see. Yo, what's up, Fredward? Thanks so much for the resub. Yeah, we got the real run soon. It's planned for Saturday all day. Because I imagine it's going to take hours. So I'm going to be streaming like 4 hours earlier than normal and like 4 hours later than normal. So that's going to be something. But yeah, the base actually it's not really missing anything. There's a couple things that I wish were fine. That I wish were a little bit better, but they're kind of too late to really do now. It should be. I guess we'll find out. It might have to be up to midnight, but like realistically, it shouldn't take more than 8 hours to finish the whole base. Like, it would be really weird if it took that long, considering our blind run took 8 hours to get to a rocket. I feel like it would be weird if a run with blueprints didn't also finish within 8 hours. Because once the rocket launches, we're actually pretty close to having our full base built, I think, because we put it a little later than we went to. And then, is this the right seed? I don't remember which seed it is. Practice. And then outposting shouldn't take any more than 6 hours, unless I drastically overestimated my CPU. But I think that's on like the low end of estimates. So it should be fine. Like it's doable. It's definitely doable. I'm hoping 12 hours. That is technically what my base should be able to do. 10 to 12. But a lot of it depends on like start times. That's why I'm thinking it'll probably be like 2 hours more than that. This one. Wait, maybe? Right now we're just making sure that our base actually produces stuff when resources are connected. So today is just stage testing basically. And let's see, notepad. I was keeping a physical list of notes for some reason yesterday, and I could barely, read them because I was not writing well. Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh, this is the different testing. Oh yeah, we also tested to make sure our outposts do in fact connect and work. Now, if we go into this mode, we can see that performance-wise, it's not like this isn't great. It's not awful, but it's not great. There's not a ton we can do about that at this point. We could add a splitter to each of these if we really need. Um, that's about it though. But it doesn't. I don't think it's gonna be like a significant drain. It might make it that we probably might get like one less outpost or something, but I don't think it's gonna be like a massive time loss because all of our tests were done using these outposts, and we had plenty of, like, even with all the gaps, we still got plenty of outposts. The revisit, if we redo it, I do want to do more um, practice. No, wait, what folder am I in? I want to add a compressor and do more drills, but it's kind of too late to rebalance our outpost train at this point. But I think it would be better to have planned for a slightly larger outpost, like 20% larger, and used compressors instead of just trying to make the outpost what I could do without a compressor. But that's for next time. I have no idea what I named what I named it. Full base practice stage 2.0. Okay. Why not? But yeah, the nice thing is, like, worst case scenario, like worst case, I get most of it done and then I just go to sleep so I can still like submit it. Like I just leave the game running, producing green chips all night. So really, we just need to be able to get to like a couple green chip outposts. We don't need to necessarily get all of them. We just want most of them. Each outpost, hold on, what's 6,000, 6,200 times 60? Each outpost is 400,000. So one outpost finishes the run in 45 hours. It can only run for 4 hours though, so obviously that won't work. I don't know. If we don't really have a design that can produce green chips. That was a weird time to pause infinitely. Hello, Titus. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to get stuff to the right side of the screen. And I have a list of blueprints that we're missing. But yeah, this is just testing the base to see if it runs. So now we would do oil would be reasonable at this point in time. I don't know how many we'll need. This is definitely enough though. I mean, for starting the base, we definitely don't need a lot, but this is enough for... it's enough for now. Or it's enough for forever, I think. At least for this side. I don't actually remember. I think we have to connect oil to 2 spots now that I think about it. So that would be this one, then this one. And then other oil connections go on the other side, I believe. So we have a total, I think, of 4 oil connections in our base, something like that. Now that seems reasonable. So this is one of them. Hopefully I can cut through there, because I kind of am planning on it. 2 times 800. Yeah, that sounds about right. That seems like I would have... It's either 2 times 100 or 2 times 800. Or 2 times 1,000 or 2 times 800. I really hope it's 2 times 800 because we can't really do 2 times 1,000. I don't think. Not at this distance. But we could technically do 3 times 800 if we really needed. But yeah, that sounds about right. We need that on each side. And then our outposts... Oh, right. This isn't the outpost. Right now we're on the main base. But our outposts need like 2 times 700 or something. Okay, so these would be powered with regular power poles. Whoa, look at that. We might as well connect them to our power plant, because we should probably be testing our power plant too. There we go. Okay, so these should be running. I don't think we have an infinity accumulator here. At least I hope we don't. I don't know what this is. But it's definitely not right. So we can, I guess, get a couple more drills. Okay, so hopefully our base starts now. We should be getting purple. We should be getting purple. We should be getting blue science soon now. This plastic is a later stage. This stuff does seem to be working well. Now this pipe chest is out of reach, so we do need... So we'll put that into the notes. Pipe in first bot mall. Pipe chest needs earlier roboport. It's just this one's just a staging issue. There should be a roboport like somewhere around here, but we definitely need to move it down. But yeah, that we definitely have, like, every chest is within reach of stuff. It's just this is probably powered by a roboport that's like here. At least I hope so. I think there's one over here. If not, it's actually going to be a little bit annoying. We can probably cram it in here somehow, depending on what else. But I'm sure we can find a way. We always find a way to spaghetti. Okay, now these should be running nearly full speed now. Good. Now what we don't have is a red chip buffer chest, which isn't great. However, we only need like 500. Need 1400 oil. 2 times 700 is correct. 2 times 800 is safe. Yeah. Oh, is that for the outposts? If so, yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, these seem to be running about as well as I would want them to, though. Um, cool. We do not have a blue science buffer chest. Is there a quick way I can do that? Let's see. Where do we have coal? Ooh, wait, actually. Okay, cool. It's very easy to do. Awesome. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, I guess. Although I should be able to figure that out. Downloads, fixes underscore blue science. Blue science buffer chest hand built. But yeah, we definitely want that. I didn't. We skip a lot of buffer chests because they're annoying to set up, and we do have a buffer chest for blue science later. It's just right now we don't have any from like this hand built portion. Now bots are good. Now this isn't producing anything, so that's not great. At least it's not spawning in circuits, so that's good. I feel like this is supposed to be prioed because green science is more important. Does that fix it? It is also possible we just don't get enough chips until ever. Okay, once these back up, I guess it's fine, but that does take quite a while. So, I don't know, what should I... Is there any, like, circuit condition I can do to fix this? What options do I have? Also, yeah, I think prio the red chips chip extension to the left. Yeah, let's take from this belt and see how it goes. Okay. So I'm assuming green chips will not make it through it. Yeah, this isn't great. I don't know if I have a supplement later on. I think I have a supplement that goes through. I could take from the mall. Actually, that's not a terrible option, is it? Actually, yeah, let's take green chips from OG Mall to Robo Frames, and then we should be able to get a full belt. Because if we can supplement here, which doesn't look awful to build by hand, then we're good. Okay, that's viable. Okay, so those are the two storages in the main mall, but other than that, it seems to be working as I want it to. Everything else seems fine. We did improve our engine's production, which is very nice. If we could do like a buffer, if we could do like a short red chip a short stretch of red belt, we might be able to get a few more chips, but I don't think that's that necessary. I think stealing from here is better. Okay, I think it's safe for us to do the next stage. And our base is this one? Should be this one. Now this is really, really annoying. I don't know if there's a good way to fix it. I really don't know if there's a good way to fix it. Because the thing is, we do not have... I don't necessarily want to rotate every single time I place the blueprint, but it's also not that difficult to do, right? It's a little bit annoying, but it's not the end of the world. gotta increase the run by like 10 seconds. I guess it's really hard for me to do that on accident, right? Like, it's not likely that I'm just gonna somehow break my entire base because I forgot to rotate. See, I don't know what I'm worried about. Okay, so this has water. This is supposed to get oil from here, which should be pretty easy because I see some close oil. So that's good. So far, that's in the wrong spot. It's muscle memory is weird. Like, I'm just like, oh, yep, nope, that's not my. Oh, that's not usable, is it? That's a bummer. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll just ignore it. Okay. As I was saying, so far our base seems to be running all right. Now, the staging, I will say, not fantastic. We realized that last time, that there isn't much we can do to make some of the stages better without like a lot of time. Like, it would take probably a few days to make sure things don't break terribly. So we had to cut some corners on some staging, which means we get the bot speed upgrades a lot later than I would like. It's not the end of the world because there's a good chance that burners are so slow that, you know, it's not going to lose us a significant amount of time. But we do have to place like 15, 20,000 entities before you get bot speed past level 2. But we have like 3 hours to do that. So it's, I don't love it, but it's just kind of something that it's going to happen. It's a bit too late to stage it now. But I did not realize, I have an early purple and an early yellow. I just did not realize how late I built those. I thought they were pretty good, like at stage like 2.4, but no, they're like stage like 3.2, which is very, very big compared to this one. Starting to feel the rush for 2.0? I mean, I feel rushed to get this run done. Does that count? Okay, so this is not working. I don't know why, though. Because we've connected water. Wait. Wait, oh. Staged water for oil improperly. That might have been something I broke in person, though. But I'll say second water pipe. Second water pipe is off set and not in first stage. Realistically, I should just have 2 instances of Factorio open and do this edits immediately, but that's fine. Notes are okay. So this is supposed to be here. That's what we're missing. Because this doesn't actually power much, but it should be fine. Oh, I think every single one of their barks is being picked up by the mic. Fantastic. Okay, so these I don't think are supposed to get resources yet. Actually, wait, are they? Yes? Maybe. This is an iron lane. So this is powered by the train, I imagine. Or I broke something. Okay, so this technically doesn't run earlier. Space Age comes with... If Space Age has space in it, spoilers, man. I don't think anybody would have predicted that. Okay, so we can't run the entire mall. There isn't a way to get iron there. That sucks. I could add... Okay, you know what I can do? Borrow iron from group of 8. Or whatever it is. Wait, we just didn't connect it. Oh. Never mind. Iron connection from group of 8, not attached. In stage. What stage is this? 2.1. Okay, so this stuff is 2.1. I'm realizing I should probably label my notes to be by stage, huh? 2.0. There we go. Blame Tyus for asking for is that what that is? You type the spoiler command and you get a spoiler. Okay, so I can't really connect these right now in this stage, but we can I'm gonna use an infinity chest for now just to test this stage, but they'll connect to the next stage. But it's one of those things where this could I don't know what else is there. Like obviously we have the symbol for a reason telling us not to place here. So we're just gonna artificially fill the belts. Just to see if this mall runs. But other than that, this seems to be okay. We're getting that. We get that. We get all of that stuff. There is no pipe limit in 2.0. Okay. No pipe or under pipe limit. There we go. Fortunately, none of these mistakes would like cause the run to rip. They would just make us not get some resources. Okay, so stage 2.1, we just wouldn't get as many resources until the next stage. So it's not great, but it's not the end of the world. Burner inserter provider chest has no fuel. That is very easy to fix. How is this getting any burner inserters, actually? Okay, fuel fuel belt missing in stage 2.1 for all furnaces. That makes sense. Okay, button must click. I understand. You definitely need the button. Okay, so we're just gonna also spawn in some coal. Again, just for testing purposes, and then we'll delete all of these. Because I just want to make sure the mall in fact runs, because obviously this is not a terrible thing to be missing. I don't actually know how we managed to shift that down. I thought all fuel belts we had staged on like 2.0 initially. Okay. So now we should be able to get these resources, right? Hmm. Do we need burner drills here? I doubt we need these burner drills here. And we're gonna give this guy some nuclear fuel to see if he actually does in fact buffer those. Okay, so those run. Most of these don't run. Really, this is just to get this up and running, which gives us more under belts. And then these things don't run until we get green chips, and that's fine. Really, the only thing I wanted is inserters and under belts from this. I actually do want drills. I would like the drills. Let's see where... I think in 2.1, move stone belts for furnaces to this stage. Nuclear fuel in this economy. Back in my days, we shoveled coal uphill both ways. You know, it seems like something that people would actually do. Okay, so that is actually... There's not a ton on this layer, so I think that's all right. How is that possible? How is that What? Huh. Strictly speaking, they're not required, but those should be considered safe, so I don't know how that happened. I really don't know what happened there. I think I could limit the stack size, and then it would be safe. Stack size for red science fuel assemblers. But yeah, grabbing from a belt going towards them is almost always safe, so that's weird. They must have just gone fuel at like just the perfect distance to cause them to brown out. Like if they're just a little bit, if there's just a small gap between them and you have stack size on, they can just shake back and forth repeatedly. It's pretty unlikely because we don't generally have fuel like this, but it can happen. Okay. So now we delete all of our temporary fixes. That just required us to stage it before they could work. And now we test the next stage, because so far this stage seems fine. We have science, it goes into a buffer chest, awesome. And then we need to get used to doing this in map view. Okay, and then here's 2.2. So 2.2 should connect a lot of the belts that we were missing, like the stone belt. Because this should get me stone, it should get me steel, and it should finish this mall. And it also gives this fuel belt that I said we were missing, which, oh, that looks, this is going to be really easy to stage. That's nice. Okay, so where does this get fuel? Okay, so this red belt we don't have staged early. That's fine. Are we actually going to get stone? No, because we don't have stone. We haven't connected any stone drills yet. Okay. Why did I cover all the stone patches? Whatever. We'll just grab a far one. Will these work? That is 2 lanes. This one is probably another 2. That should be all right. How are those all flipped the wrong way? How did I manage to do that? Okay, I should probably put things on my hotbar, huh? That we'll be using a lot for these connections. There we go. Okay, so these go into, this is kind of 2 lanes. So we'll put it into a splitter. There we go. Actually, we should put it into a red splitter, and then we can just take 1 red belt out of it. And then we can split it at the end. We didn't need a splitter there with the red belt. We could have just sideloaded it. There we go. There's 2 lanes, and then we'll grab this one just in case. But I think realistically we have all the stone we need from these patches. I have been covering a lot more patches than I would realistically cover. Like I wouldn't have put the belts actually covering this actually very good stone patch. That's not where a connection would be, but it seemed worth it for testing purposes, just to make things a little bit faster. And then we only need to bring 2 of these up, I think. Okay, so this actually goes down. I sent it to the wrong spot. Oh wow, I did not take a good path there. Yeah, these are so far away. It's almost like these aren't stone patches I would realistically use. Who would have thought, right? Who would have thought that the patches that you would only use for testing are only good for testing when you have infinite resources and don't care about it? Okay, I think we're good. We just need to put a splitter here and then drop them down to a yellow belt. And we also need to remove the loaders in our blueprint, I'm realizing. Because they're annoying. We have the other things getting replaced with combinators, which is great, but we don't actually have anything dealing with the loaders. Okay, I don't know which 2 sides we use. I think we can do a compress to the left, and then a compress to the right, and then we're good. And then this just needs coal wherever it can get it. Okay. And now these aren't running. That's weird. Why does this not get fuel? Okay, so we didn't... So this is stage 2.2. We are missing fuel connection or steel. That should be really easy to fix. The nice thing is, like, this staging, like, none of the stuff we're staging is really critical. Like, obviously we want it, but it's not like the world ends if steel starts a little bit late, right? Not when it's not when you have a 12 to 16 hour window to finish the run. Strictly speaking, I don't have to fix these. I feel like I should, but I don't have to. I should. It's easy enough. We can just remove the stack size and then it should fix it. Because I think that's the only problem with it. Because it tries to grab two that are slightly far away from each other. What's our bot count at? Okay, so this will keep producing bots to like 2,500. I don't know what a good bot count is. I feel like a couple thousand is probably reasonable. Honestly, maybe even 5,000. I don't know. How much? How fast do we produce? Because we have like an hour to produce bots before we start using frames for science. 0.6. So we can produce about 2,000 per hour. Apparently the third streamers that didn't have spoilers yesterday now has spoilers today. Oh no. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that some people would just have no spoilers on certain days. Yeah, that is, you're right. It is, we're two antis, both playing on 1.1 for speed running 100% using our custom bases right before the expansion. Like, aside from like the whole world, him going for an actual like record, the situation is identical to each other, and that's fantastic. Okay, we're just gonna spawn this fuel for now because it seems easy enough. Exactly the same run. Yes, exactly the same run. There is no differences. Nobody can refute that there's no differences. Ooh, you're right. I am going for a record for my own rules. That counts. I can't wait for my base to get progressively like, oh wait, never mind. I was like, was I UPS capped with this much of my base? Because I was about to say we are absolutely like absolutely screwed. Ooh, bricks. Okay, so brick fueling is also missing. Brick fueling missing this stage. One of these days you'll tell me that I'm working on the wrong rule set, but it won't be today. I'm gonna be so, yeah, I'll be absolutely shocked when someone tells me that they can do this run in like 4 hours or something. Like, I don't know. All the achievements definitely takes longer than that for sure. There's no faster way to do any of this. Also, this is, if anyone's wondering, this is literally our only buffer chest for any raw resource in the entire run. Like, we don't have a buffer chest for anything else aside from like inserters. This is the only one we could justify because they're so expensive to build with burners. Those shouldn't be steel chests. Those should not be steel chests. We don't have those automated. Downgrade steel buffer to iron chests. Okay. What is yellow? Oh. Well, these are yellow inserters, right? Tice, this is yellow. It's this thing right here. Sometimes people play in alt mode and they call them yellow inserters instead of gray because they see more of that color than anything else. That's exactly what they are. Also, these seem to be working perfectly fine. All of these, let's see. We do not get locomotives. Okay, so we somehow don't get engines. No engines to locomotives at stage 2.2. I'm assuming it's because it's missing steel. So this is probably just supposed to loop around. And we just forgot a very short stretch of belt. So we're just going to connect that real quick, see if that fixes it. Also, I want to see how many... I am very curious how many locomotives we'll get. Like, what is our per production for this? We only need one. We need 10 over. We need 1 per minute minimum. I would like more. Okay, that's not great. Wait, that's over 10 minutes though. What's the bottleneck here? Wait, hold up. Is that right? Yeah, that works great. It's just right now it doesn't work great because it hasn't been running for 10 minutes. Okay. How much of a time gap is there between this and needing trains? Because I only need 10 per minute if I'm getting trains within the next half an hour, right? Because if it buffers for half an hour, we're good. So I think what we do is increase engine limit or increase locomotive limit to 50 just so it can buffer everything it needs. 0.6 per minute is not far off of our goal, but it's farther than I would like. We do have the resources to expand it, so if I have space, I can change this. Oh, I need one. Sorry, 10 per outpost. We need 10 per outpost, and I think early on we'll probably be connecting an outpost every 10 minutes, maybe. I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like for every train, it's just going to be about probably 10 minutes for it to actually like start getting the resources to produce. It might be faster, but we obviously can't support it faster. So we need to do something to give these engines. Which I think there is enough space if we make some curse changes, because that's really all we're missing. Like, if we could move these engine assemblers and get like a row of them elsewhere, we'd be good. Maybe we could do like a cursed sushi belt taking from this. I don't know. But there's options. There's definitely options. It looks like our mall produces enough. Now this doesn't get red chips, but that's because this gets them in the next stage. And then I also want to check Roboport production. Oh, more than enough. More than enough. We need 140 over the course of like 4 hours, so we're good there. Plus, we'll have these once the next stage is placed. Okay, so these aren't connected. I think we need to do another lazy connection, right? And then we can delete this and then restage. Because I'm trying to get an estimate of how much we produce of stuff right now to see if anything's underproducing. That is the point of today, to get actual numbers, to see if there's anything we can improve or stage earlier. All of those are the wrong way, somehow. Or a lot of those are the wrong way. Oh. We deleted these things. Fortunately, we didn't have anything like in our inventory. Selection tool? I don't think that's what I want. Blueprint. Book. There we go. Yeah, all these are wrong. I don't know how they're wrong. Not sure how I managed to flip them all, but it's okay, it happens. Do these run? Okay, so with all of these running, how many steel furnaces do we get? Furnaces. Okay, that's actually perfectly fine. No, that's good. Because this is all, so this is all of our furnace production. We don't have any more furnace production than this in our entire base. So this is what we need to sustain. We need 360. I want to say 360 per green chip outpost. Yeah, 360. So we need about 400 furnaces per minute. We're good. We produce 65. Awesome. And that's between both of them. Cool. Was there anything else I changed? I don't think so. We're just short on... We're short on locomotives. Kind of. It's one of those things that's like technically we're short on what I would want. But I don't think we're short in a way that's going to be run ending. Okay, now we test our next stage. And look, this has the, hey, here's your train name, so you don't delete it whenever you change the station name. And then we labeled concrete and steel and stuff for when we go to fill the silo, because, I don't know. I probably could find them, but I don't have to think too hard. Okay, so this produces all the concrete it needs pretty fast. I have 2 chests of 1,000 just in case they produce unevenly, or one of them doesn't work. We'll just replace it with, I don't know what we'll replace it. We'll probably just put like a power pole in the way or something so they stop running, and don't get replaced later. I did not remove that. Let's see if that's actually connected in this stage, because I remember now that was a fuel we forgot to connect. Okay, it is connected now. So yeah, we just forgot this stretch of stuff in the staging. But that's unfortunately one of the only fuel lanes we're missing. No engines to locomotives on stage 2. Also, it's slow. Fuel to bricks is labeled. Fuel for steel is labeled. Okay. And then we're missing steel buffer has the wrong stuff. And then buffers for some things are off. I feel like we can change this to buffer. Change tanks to be a circuit buffer, I think. Change tanks to buffer like 20. Although a stack of tanks isn't terribly expensive, right? Yeah, okay, it's not awful. It's like one or two stacks of steel. Okay, and now everything starts buffering for the train, which is very nice. Now this is supposed to get rails in it eventually, and this is supposed to get bots. Now it's not getting any bots. I feel like it should be though. Do I need bots by this point? I guess technically I don't need the bots by this point. We might just have to like hand feed some for the first couple outposts. I'm not really sure. So this is stage 2.3, I think is what we're on. Yeah, we need to change the icons though. Those aren't right. Okay, so 2.3 is missing. Well, it's technically missing rails, but we don't have rail production. Bots to train. Locomotive production probably still is too low because it's producing at the max speed of the assembler. So there's really, yeah, I think we might have thought the engine count was a little low. How fast do the wagons produce? I didn't check that. Because that needs to be 4 per minute. Okay, they're fine. They're totally fine. 4 per minute. We need to produce 1/3 of these as we do of these, so we just need double that. At least we have red chips now, though. That's very nice. Now our Roboport production should be going up to 4 per minute. Okay, yeah, cool. I mean, that's like a burst production, and they don't buffer a ton, but yeah, that's more than enough. Now, these are not producing, but I don't think they need to produce quite yet. What are they missing? They're missing the engines that they get from, I think an engine assembler goes right there. So other note for 2.3, maybe move. What are they missing? Copper. Copper and, let's see, copper belts and engines missing for early power armor. Wait, does it matter? Hold up. I don't think it matters. Oh wait, power armor 1 isn't a military research? Wait, what the heck? Oh, well yeah, so that answers the question of is modular armor useful, and the answer is definitely no. Not when power armor is like a cheap blue science. Okay. Okay, so we just need to move that down. These are good. I think we produce more than enough of those, right? About 5 or 6 per minute. 10 per minute? Okay. It's a little low, but it's not great. Oh, you go. Welcome, welcome. Oh, look at that. This is correct. Awesome. Okay, so this stuff. We have the drills. We have not connected this side yet, but this is when we get like rails and stuff up and running. Oh my gosh. I just realized like how much 7 connections actually is to do by hand. And now I'm really, because I was starting to doubt the other day if I wanted to, oh, what's the word? I was starting to doubt whether or not I wanted to use trains at all. Because I'm like, oh, surely connecting everything by hand isn't that hard. But I guess they would be red belts by the time I would connect the outposts by hand. But yeah, we would be connecting like 50 to 100 lanes or something like that. Which is high. How many is this? This is 7. I don't think it actually gets 7 though. Do you realize that 7 is a lot? Exactly. Though specifically in terms of resources here. Specifically in terms of Factorio lanes. Okay, that should be nicely compressed. And then, do we have fuel being produced on this side yet? We should. Awesome. We should set... Okay, so this is... Are we still in 3.2.3? We are. So 2.3 is missing a solid fuel belt headed towards the backside connections. Because there isn't really an easy spot I can break off from. It should be here. That should have a splitter that sends to both. Well, okay, it doesn't necessarily need a splitter, but it's an option. So for now, we'll just give it an infinity chest and call it good. Okay. Where is this? That one would connect there, one would connect here. And then I do have it in my notes that this underground is not on the outside, which is pretty bad. Or pretty, yeah, it would cause a lot of mistakes, I think. I mean, it's mistakes specifically for these circular things, but, you know, they're stuff we want to avoid. Oh. Oh, we already got the 7th. We did it yesterday, and then I stopped connecting things. Well, okay. That's fine. Not the end of the world. If we waste a little bit of time. But that's what happens when you continue a run, I guess, after 24 hours. That's more than enough time to forget everything. Because your memory is terrible. Doesn't bode well for the actual run if I can't remember things. But I guess, is that the real reason that we need the run to finish? That might be the real reason we need the run to finish in 12 hours. Not because I don't want to waste my time or anything. Definitely because my memory will not last that long. Okay, that connection was a little bit weird. But the order technically matters. This one is supposed to be connected last. But that's only because it's deprioritized. It doesn't... Realistically, it won't matter. Okay, not enough storage space available. I don't even know how they got belts. It doesn't even make sense. But we need a storage chest. An early blueprint, probably. Unfiltered storage chest. In 2.0. Unfiltered storage chest literally anywhere. Literally anywhere. Because those are just for wood. I guess we did miss the phase where we upgrade everything to a blue chest or a red chest. Okay, so this still won't get rails. I don't... Oh, it does get bots. Okay, so it gets bots, but it takes a while. Where does it get them from? Okay, so it gets bots from this. Ooh. That looks really bad. I do not like this. I get it, but I don't like it at all. What is this? Why is this disabled? Oh. Um, I think we can move produce logistics spots earlier. We can produce 50 of them. 50 to 100 ASAP, and then we can put the logic on it in the next stage. Okay, so some of this does go towards the outpost. It looks like enough goes towards the outpost. So the only thing we're missing for our outpost is rails, which is admittedly an important part of it, but hopefully the next stages fix that. So this seems good so far. Speakers. I wish there was like a list of what is that? Why is that not limited? Limit. Why do we have an offshore? Wait. Why do we have an offshore pump chest? We don't need that. we have one in the main mall. Did I might have forgotten I had one in the main mall. Actually, yeah, just delete it. Like, we don't need that. These all seem to be running though. We have labs, we have splitters. Cool. Limit assembler chest first bot mall. Okay. Boilers, that's fine. Okay, so we do have 2 boiler assemblers. That's good. They are cheap. Although whenever, in this case, this is a lot. That will like starve some things just for a little bit, but a whole chest of offshore pumps isn't that is a lot less cheap. Okay, 4. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is one of those stages that adds almost nothing. I want it to have rails. Okay, so we're up to 2.4 now. Is there any way to add rails to this? I don't know if there is. Maybe. There has to be. Add rails earlier. There has to be a way. Like, if we can run steel, we can run rails, because that's just this section. Yeah, I think we need rails in this stage. So that way we can buffer it for a train. Because, like, this can't even build yet. Which is fine, honestly, but, you know, I want to avoid it if I can. I'm pretty sure this stage pretty much just adds steel, now that I look at it. Yeah, that stage is not useful. We need to add something useful, or there's no point in having this stage. Like, the difference is literally just steel and a couple fuel belts. I mean, the steel seems to be working at least, except for the last one, which does not get fuel. No fuel going into last steel furnace on backside. I think it's just not supposed to be an underbelt, but I can't tell for sure. Okay. Well, that at least that stage was easy to handle. Yeah, so we already like I want to start placing the rails, but we haven't produced any rails. Now we don't need these to build yet. Well, we want them to build, but we don't like need them to run yet, so it's fine if we don't have them. Actually, wait, is it fine? Yeah, yeah, because the you can still have a ghost. Yeah, obviously you can have a ghost locomotive on top of a rail. Yeah, that's not a problem. I was worried that for some reason these wouldn't place and they wouldn't be there at all, and then the train couldn't place. But you can have ghosts. You can obviously have ghost trains. That is how the game works. Okay, so all that layer really added was it gave some entities for bots to start placing, and it needs rails to do anything with any of this. So yeah, we really should take care of this. Looks like we need another oil connection. What is this? Um, okay. Random pipe and what are we at now? 3.1? Random pipe unlabeled by first backside outpost. Yeah, we need to figure out what that is. Like obviously it's water, but actually no, it's not. It's nothing. I don't know what it does. I really have no guesses. It could be just a mistake. It could 100% just be a mistake. Now we need some more oil on this side, which I guess we can just go straight up. Oil, I will say, oil is a lot farther than I thought it would be. I think we need pumps placed along like the pipe system. Not within our base, but I think the edges should connect through pumps, which someone did suggest the other day. I wasn't sure how much we would really need it, but I get it now. It makes a lot of sense. Okay, and I think I'm going to clear my entire base and then undo it, because I want to see how much power we use. Oh, I don't know why I thought I could connect to power through one of my outposts. We don't bring power to outposts really, except for the roboports. Yeah, we definitely need to check how much power we use while like researching. Is there a research that just uses blue science that I can like undo? Probably mining productivity, right? That's a lot. Yeah, mining productivity 2 would be a good way to use some power. Okay, so we need to deconstruct. I think if we deconstruct every chest, we'll be fine. And then we undo every chest. And what this will do is make my base kick off again to see how much power we're using. 120 megawatts right now. Okay, so that's we're totally fine with the power plant that we have. These can produce about 150. So this is pushing in, and we also don't have bots up. So I think we should probably do our first power plant stage at 2.3 and then power 1 seems reasonable, just to get it building a little bit earlier. That's this one. So that'll bump it up to 200, and then we can do a power every couple stages. And power 2 after that. The amount of entities we have is, for the comparable production, is so insane. Okay, but yeah, aside from the fact that this stage doesn't really do anything, it's good. Okay, now this stage... Oh, wait, no. Yellow science isn't nearly as late as I thought it would be. Now, we don't technically get yellow science in this half, which isn't great, but I think we wanted this one early because this produces... Ah, yes, this produces more offshores. So this also puts up our labs, so they start building, but realistically, we don't actually have science connected to them for like 1 or 2 more stages, so these don't do... These literally do nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, now the fun part. We can start connecting the actual trains. So that's cool. Yeah, let's go with that. That's cool is the word we'll go with. Okay, so outposts would be... Wait. Outposts. Let's see. What should we call these? Trains? That seems reasonable, right? Okay, so this is an iron, which is this one, and that can connect here. We only need 300 to be placed for it to work successfully. Awesome. This is pretty far. I wonder if that other one would have worked. Also, we should probably put it on our hotbar. Technically, yes. It's not great, though, so maybe, yeah, I probably should have avoided that. I think that was the right call. Okay, so we need to be careful to not do this in the actual run. But if we do, it's not the end of the world. Like, it's easy enough to get through here. Just a little bit obnoxious. Now, I feel like what we should do is we should test building the actual outpost. So I actually want this to be ghosted. How do I do that? Is there any way to ghost an editor mode that isn't um, removing instant blueprint construction? Probably not. Okay, so we go here, and then we go a little bit too far. We go here. Okay, we need to produce this by hand. We need to produce this by hand. We need to build this. I should extend the rail. Actually, I don't have to put that in notes. That's just something I can manually do if I realize it's a bad idea. Okay, so this stuff does have to be built by hand, and the RoboPort. And then power poles. Radar isn't necessary, but it is something we can do. So we just need that, and then we need to give them 2 outposts. Can you place a signal without a rail? You can, right? On ghosts, it looks like it. Then we just need to do that, and then ideally, it should send something out to build. Also, should I put logic on these that they only... Yes. I feel like I should reverse the mining train logic. Also, we're up to 3.2 now. Is that a good idea? Reverse mining train logic to enable once copper is there. Because I feel like if I activate trains in the wrong order, that would be bad. Never mind. That is stupid. It is literally not possible unless I build this entire thing for that to happen. What am I thinking? I am overcomplicating something that we already thought about this like a while ago. When we realized, oh yeah, this could be bad. Before someone reminded me that no, it's not bad. It can't really be bad. Okay, so this is when we would need more coal. So we can send coal to this, which we'd connect to the left side. Get the outpost up and running. Okay, so this should be good. We can send it to mining outpost filling. That should fill over the course of, it does take like 5 or 10 minutes, which is expected. But it's honestly not too bad. We are still not getting rails, actually. Okay, so this is actually way too late. We have stone, right? Did we not connect the stone? Is that the problem? Oh, okay, well that's fine then. That's totally fine. So we need 2 lanes of stone. We can give it... Huh. I don't know what this does. Oh! I almost just deleted the stone lane to get myself a stone lane. Just don't mind me, a little delirious apparently. Thinking about the run. Okay. So we should be getting rails now. So that's not a staging problem. That's just a me not being smart problem. Is there how should I keep track of what connections I need to do on each stage? Should I have like a note? I feel like I should have a description for each stage telling me what connections we need to add, like backside oil. I think that seems reasonable. Okay, those are all backed up. That's fine. Okay, so this should be getting rails sometime soon. It's going to take a while to make it back because we never connected it. Yeah, that would make it a little bit farther, huh? Extend stone connection, and also in layer 0. Okay, I already have that labeled. Wow, I can't believe we've been streaming for 10 hours already. Okay, so this should be sent as soon as it can, which means we can activate all of these. Okay. I like how this is the only one that has a path. Okay, so this should send whenever it starts to get rails, which again, it still has not received actually. That means it's broken. Okay, so rails do not make it. Rails don't make it all the way to train. That's not great. I think we just have to do the next layer though, and hope it connects to the next layer for now. Is there anything else I was missing here? These don't run, but they don't need to. Because really the only reason I staged this early is because I want these to run. I don't actually care about the rest of it, so yeah, those don't have to run. And it just was very complicated to stage just around that. Okay, then we go to 4.1. We don't have instant blueprint building on. I don't know. Honestly, yeah, let's leave it. Okay, it's 10:57. Let's see how long bots take to build this stage. Probably a while. We're missing combinators? I don't know. Also, how much power are we using? Oh, we're still totally fine on power. Okay, so the bots are all being dispatched. We've actually... I feel like we should have more bots than that. Oh, it's because we haven't been producing 2,000 bots because they haven't been doing anything. The chests or the Roboport filled up. It might be worth it to have a Roboport chest as a buffer. Okay, so 10:57. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Wait. Frick. This is missing logic for coal. um, okay, coal is missing. That's just a general note. Coal limit is wrong for mining outpost builder. Also, I think this is one of our biggest stages. Oh, this is a... Oh, wait, we have bot speed on. That's an unrealistic... This is an unrealistic estimate. Although it's not terrible. They're just like twice the speed, right? So it only takes like 10 minutes to build this. Let's give them an infinity chest of wood right now, so that way they actually get power poles. Let's see, wood. And then let's do our upgrade planner. This to this. I like how I missed the one that I actually needed. Like, somehow. And then I think we can do storage chests. Just here. That's a terrible spot for it, but oh well. Okay, they're missing a lot of stuff, but I think that's expected, because we don't produce combinator. Well, we do, but we can we produce them through trains. Okay, well, it's not working. Wait. Oh my gosh, our outpost builds. I don't know why. Like, I don't know. That's exciting. No, that's very exciting. Okay, this is a... Let's see. Okay, now that we know our outpost builds, I think I'm going to be let's see what the problem is with this. Why isn't this getting coal? It does not have an inserter for coal. Oh no. Oh, I see. Inserter grabbing both coal and copper. Oh, that sucks. That's going to be so hard to fix. um, oh, there's just such little space. I could increase, should I? It doesn't happen if I change its stack size. If I keep it at stack size 1, it would fix it, and I could do 2 of them. That's an that's a that's a very reasonable fix. It sounds lazy, but it fixes it perfectly, so we're good. Yep, okay. I will roll with that then. Post spot drills, where's our outposts? How have we still not put them on our hotbar? Okay, so that should have plenty. Yeah. Okay, and we're just gonna put instant blueprint building on again for this. Okay, so that one's the stone train. This should be copper. We chose such a bad spot for that. Okay, so I think realistically we wouldn't need a stone train in this situation. And then we need to manually activate a bunch of trains. Is there a faster way to do it, or do you... Okay, that's important. Copper train, no schedule in first front side copper. Okay, so something like this is actually really easy to fix though in the run itself. So that's not awful. Oh, that means it's also unfiltered. So for now we have to fix that manually. Okay. Okay, that's real bad that it's okay. Okay. Not great. Definitely not great. But honestly, the amount of errors we've seen so far, it's pretty low. Like, most of it has just been staging errors as opposed to, like, completely broken. This is the first one that just doesn't work. Oh, okay, what is this? Okay, gap per water pipe for copper. That has to do with this one. Copper goes through water pipe. So that's why we don't have it built till later. That's fine. It was really confusing, but I get it now. It just didn't do anything. Okay, and then this is still broken because we haven't fixed the copper issue yet. That's so stressful. Let's anything we change now is going to be changed with every stage. That's not great. We're missing a lot of stuff, but I don't think we're supposed to have any of that yet. We might supposed to be we might need roboports. I don't know, or big electric poles. I think those are technically at the outpost though. Are we out of? No, there's no way we're out. We have an infinite number of those. Okay, what else is built this layer that I need to check on? Military science does not run. I think it's missing the stone train. So yeah, let's build the stone train, right? How have we how have we still not put these on our hotbar? Okay, technically this works. And then we give it a chain signal. Okay. And then we delete that. And then we can just connect through there. Yeah, we chose such a bad spot for this iron. It's kind of too late to fix, but you know, that's how it goes. Okay, so we need to check on all of the trains because they're obviously not the same. That shouldn't have been possible. We need to disable this outpost. There we go. Yeah, when we're spawning things out of nowhere, that can happen, but it realistically can't happen in an actual run, so we're fine. Just a little bit annoying. And then power just connects wherever. It's so weird seeing my whole base running or starting to run. Now this is not getting any resources for some reason. Okay, so this is not getting fuel. It's because we have not connected far side. Okay. You know what I should do? I think I know what I can do to make this better. If we connect every single oil pipe together, then at least some stuff can fix other stuff not running. Is that a bad idea? Would that be bad for performance? Like, I know it's I don't think it would be terrible for like the outpost running, but would it like tank performance to have one giant circular pipe that connects everything together? Because as long as we connect at like set distances, then we're not going to have throughput issues. I don't know. Maybe that's too much of a cop out that I don't need to do. That's probably what it boils down to. Okay, we can just connect that. Okay, so one thing that we are missing is notes on what we need to connect. So we should go through and add that to each stage. Notes on what to build. Okay, so that will give fuel. Now they shouldn't be oh, okay, they can dispatch without fuel. Wait, that means these can eventually die. If these aren't getting fuel, they'll just keep making circles. So we just need to only activate it if we see fuel, which is perfectly fine. We can do that pretty easily. But yeah, it's something to be aware of, for sure. Okay, now these are all running. And now we have stone, which means we should be getting... Nope. Why aren't we getting military science? We get military science through coal from the other side of the base. Okay, so that's where we get that from. And then this is supposed to get copper? From where? Okay. That's fine. I don't actually need military to run yet. Oh, it might be just because we haven't connected this side of the outpost. Or this side of the world. Okay, I do want to test worst case scenario if we have every single train as an outpost. So even though we would probably do this connection differently, I'm going to use an outpost for this. That is not how that should have looked. Okay, so we need copper, iron, and then what's this other one? Copper, iron, coal, and copper? I don't think we can realistically use that one, huh? This is outside of my base, right? Yeah. Okay, we can use this. This is gonna This is actually gonna cross through like 3 trains. This is a terrible idea. This is not an outpost I should use. I mean, I guess, hey, we're stress testing, right? We're trying to figure out what happens if we use a train that's really far away. Okay, and then we need to disable these manually again. Let's actually let's remove the speed up right now. We don't need it. Okay, so that disables the outpost. And then coal, mostly because we just need to test the outpost, we'll have that. Although, yeah, most of these patches I would probably connect, like a lot of these patches I would just manually place drills on these. We need to make blueprints for that, which isn't particularly hard, but it is something we need to do. Actually, I don't want to disable this one. I want to make sure it actually works. And we'll give it some coal. Oh, now it works. Okay. No path. What? It should have a path. Interesting, interesting. Does anybody understand trains and know what happened there? Is this on the wrong side? Was that missing that? Missing double chain signal? We haven't tested the coal outpost building train, so that could be why. Which means it's also missing in stone? Wait, but the stone one worked, right? Didn't we test the stone? Oh, Deacon. This one worked. No, it didn't. Okay, so I think this is supposed to be double. I think that's the only problem there. I'm gonna send this early to the outpost, see if it can still go. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I see. No, that's definitely what happened. I think. Although it could have been because part of... Oh, wait. We don't... Never mind. Never mind. There are no signals before the building train gets there. That's the problem. The solution was that, not to add another signal. So we're fine. But yeah, definitely... We could say upgraded it. I definitely was the one who made this one completely by myself, for sure. And I understand. No, actually, I do understand. I didn't make it like compact, but I do actually understand what's going on with this train. So I guess that is still an improvement for sure. Okay, that's good. And then this one connects to iron right here. Okay, so we've already established that the building trains work, so we don't technically need to test that anymore, I don't think. We just need to throw copper into a chest to disable it, and then everything's good. Mining base. Automatic. I should just be clicking automatic, so it goes to whichever one is closest. That's the better option. Yeah, okay, yeah. Now I'm starting to see why it would take 10 minutes per outpost. Or why my goal is 10 minutes to set up an outpost. I think that's very reasonable. Oh, this needs to be primed. Which is easy enough to do. This has solid fuel. I'm wondering if I should... No, because I want to use rocket fuel for most of the trains. I was going to say I'm wondering if I should use solid fuel in some spots, but I really shouldn't. That would be bad. But yeah, right now we're testing for builds not running, but we need to connect all the patches because I want to test without infinity chests. So that's what we're working on today. Like actually making sure that we can deliver the resources we're expecting. We have a long list of things that I put staged incorrectly that we need to fix. There's like 20 items on it so far. We only have a couple things that are just straight up broken though. Like we've only found like one or two things that straight up never work. The rest just work a little bit later than should happen. What train is this? This is an iron train. Okay. That might have to go to this really awful outpost then. This one. Can it? Okay, it's like bare minimum, but that is technically enough. That is like the lowest I would ever go for a train, but it is enough. And I think what we can do in the actual run is we can split off of stuff like that. Oh, this doesn't get enough fuel. Since fuel is not something we're needing to test today, I'm just gonna spawn that in though. Most things, coal is not, solid fuel is not a bottleneck. That's just me not wanting to actually hook up solid fuel. But we've tested solid fuel more than enough, so we can just say that one's not a concern. And we should disable this outpost. Okay. Now I think we just need to run this at full speed for a bit, see what happens. What is wrong with this? I think that happened because I removed the signal later. Yeah. Okay, that happened because I removed the signal. Hmm. Yeah. Wait, how did this get there? Wait, what the heck? What? 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 How did that get there? Oh. What? They can go backwards into this outpost. If I Okay. Is that actually possible to happen though? Hmm. How do I get around that? Does anyone have any ideas? It did, but it didn't happen in like a real world test. So like, is it possible for it to happen naturally, I guess is a better way to put it. Oh, wait, that didn't need another train. Can it happen when I don't manually delete, when I'm not deleting signals and breaking things? What is that? Yeah, why cross paths only once when you can cross paths twice, right? Or never? Yeah, anyone have any ideas on how to fix that? Okay, so stone should be working now that it's actually connected, right? Wait, this is a coal train. Normally starting trains after building is done is pretty secure. Yeah, but I don't... That's such a bad error if it happens. We can manually break the trains. Like if we do something like that, I think that breaks it. I mean we could just do that actually. Oh, but it gets repasted every layer. Okay, so what happened? There was a copper train. It went back here, down here, and up. Okay, so it would have gone from here down and up to this and then back. Oh, that's true. One belt. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think that'll work. I always forget that I can just place something there. I forgot yesterday too when someone suggested basically the exact same thing for a different problem. But okay, I'm trying to think. What was the sequence of events that made that happen? Also, this only has 2 trains. Damn it. Does that mean it's somewhere else? Does that mean it happened a second time? No, I'm comparing. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, so the copper train is good. This iron train. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's missing a train. It's also not running at all, which is weird. The lost train was a copper train, though, I thought. And I replaced it. So that means there's potentially another lost train. If I have this built and there's a train over here, do you think it could go from here to there? If there's no trains here? Not, oh, okay, not without me building this, though. Okay, also, why aren't these working? I'm very confused by this. Is this the wrong train type? This is the wrong train type. That makes so much sense. I was like, this isn't a stone train. I was like, this should be priming itself. Okay. That's a different problem. That's just me pasting the wrong one for testing. Okay. There we go. Wait. We have the wrong blueprint. Wrong coal train blueprint. Okay, well that's fine. We're just gonna do this then. Actually, you know what? We're just doing an infinity chest. For coal. That's the easiest solution for that. Coal is not a train that should be problematic. Like, the only trains that can have throughput issues are... Wait. Oh, that's because it's in manual mode. Yeah, Arters, a fun fact. We had a train go from one of the outposts to this outpost to go get resources from an outpost here. So that's fun. Trying to figure out how to make that not happen. Why are you not mining? I don't think petroleum. Um, yeah, petroleum is not connected in first iron post. Okay. Not connected. Second outpost. And we are still in stage... We're in stage 4.1. Okay. But yeah, I don't... Okay, you know why? Yeah, I guess I know why. I guess it's more, how do we make that not happen? uh, do we just manually delete the trains when we don't need them? Is that... Yeah, I guess why isn't the question, because this can technically go from here down, back up at this section. If we delete this, does it fix it? Is that all we need to fix it? Oh, wait. That is all we need to fix it. Oh. Is... Okay. Yeah, no, I see it now. So this is only used by the train, so it doesn't need a straightway. Well, okay. It does technically get used by the outpost builder later. It can technically be used by the outpost train later. So we can rebuild it manually later while we in the same stage that disables these. Fix T function, add later, and disable other connections with same stage. Yeah, the GC train can go that way. So if we disable that and then we just delete these, then we're good. Actually, wait, you know that blueprint we have that does this thing? This weirdness? Would that also prevent the problem? Is that what that train... Oh, is that what that does? Is that the point of that? Because we have that weirdness. So if our stage adds that signal and then adds this T-junction at the same time, then we're good. Okay, I see the vision. So the combination of those two in one final stage will enable my outpost train and disable any mixing. Okay, and then this is missing one drill still somehow. And it's still not getting fuel. So this does not get fuel, or enough fuel. Because a lot of this goes into plastic. So excess is supposed to go back into these, but it doesn't. So that's just an oversight on our part. Petrol not connected, second outpost, backside. The other ones seem to be fine. Coal we're just spawning in because we don't care that much about it. How's this side going? This is getting iron. This one doesn't have a train yet because that's built in the next layer, and then this one's getting iron. Okay, I think it's time we go to the next layer. It's just for this. Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't sure if they had something else maybe to prevent it. Okay, now this is good. Okay, so the same thing goes for this. We move that to a later stage. Okay, I'm glad the fix is easy. Their outputs could do the same in theory, but they build only one side of the base first, so each input to base is only to one side. Then when we place the short track, they already have placed some of the block singles. Gotcha. Yeah, their connections probably are a lot less awful. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Never mind. Is our blueprint wrong? Wait. I must have manually deconstructed that. It's also not possible to really happen outside of editor mode, so we're good there. Because we'll physically be placing the rails. Okay, so the stone train is running. All of these seem to be running. Cracking doesn't seem to be sufficient, but I think that's because fuel's backed up. Okay. And then I think we need another oil connection soon. Yes, we do need another oil connection. And soon is in this outpost. We need to mark what connections we need in each outpost, because we obviously won't have the muscle memory to know what to connect. Or what to connect and when. So that's pretty up there in terms of goals for today. Okay, I wasn't expecting to have to do the train troubleshooting. I should have been. That it seems so obvious now that I made a circle of things with the same outpost. But oh well, mistakes happen. This is somehow not connected to our main power plant. Oh, it's because these all have infinity stuff in it. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. Honestly, these don't really consume much of our power anyway. Okay, so those are filling up. Okay, so really the only issue we have... Also, did this one get fixed? No. Okay, so yeah, solid fuel just doesn't make it to these, or petroleum just does not pass through. It's easy. Yeah. Yeah, good point. What I can do is have one connection spot on each side that I connect to a pair, and then... Yeah, okay. For oil, add 2 connections on each side, or 3, however many I need. And then that'll make it that as long as we connect 2 oil pipes to it, it should split 50-50 and go either way. We just need to connect to one of the oils in the middle. Yeah, we just need to choose one central spot instead of being like, oh, if we place it here, sometimes it'll be closer. That's not going to help us. This is almost usable. So close to being usable. Okay, so this is probably going to take a while to prime, right? Or is it not connected at all? Let's see. It can work as a filler. Yeah, that's true. We can get this one extra pipe here. Okay, so yeah, that's just genuinely broken. We need to remove this. What else is wrong with this layer? Okay, so this is starting slower than it should because this isn't connected. So we're just going to do a manual connection now and fix that. Because basically what's happening is we're only running like 2 of these constantly. Whatever turns into plastic is all that's running. Because this can get enough from just burning light oil, but only if these run constantly. Okay, so it's getting iron again. That's good. So yeah, it was a bit of like I don't guess catch-22 might not be the right word. Okay, is blue science able to run? Where does it get sulfur from? Why is there no water here? Okay, so we have not connected water to sulfur. Water not connected to first sulfur. Steal from oil. It's easy. It's an easy connection to do. I just can't do it right now. Like, we can't make fixes like that super easily. We'll just give it an infinity pipe. Well, yeah, any change we make to here won't help. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Okay, so that should work. Then hopefully this starts running. Combinators produce I was gonna say they produce a little slower than I like, but honestly, I need like 20 in my entire base, so they really don't. Okay, so one red chip missing fueling. Not important though. Definitely not important. I just remembered I made tea. It's probably really cold now. Yep. Yes, it is. Okay, there's only like 4 sips left apparently. It was in a... Is it important, this one? I mean, I guess it's slightly important. It is almost 1.5% of my production. Actually, not even that, like 1.2. There's no what? Huh, wait, these are underperforming. I don't think we have the iron distributed well. Let's see, what's the problem? What the heck is this? This is 24. No, I don't think it's that. I think I'm splitting this lane too many times. Actually, no. No, it should be okay. Wait. Each one of these only needs a quarter, right? Am I just dumb? What am I missing here? This only needs a quarter of a lane. Right? No, this is a quarter of a lane. Oh, it needs 3/4 of a lane. Okay. Um, Missing iron into GC, backside. Need 3/4 lane, not half lane. I think we have the iron to supply it. It just isn't distributed well. How are these running? Okay, so that goes for all of them. Okay, so all of them just... We need like 1 extra lane of iron distributing into all of them, probably. Oh, wait. Since these have no iron in them, it's not giving me an accurate value. So these need a full... Never mind, I'm just dumb. Those do need a full half lane. Okay, the fact that I split this so many times... Wait, is... That's supposed to be a red splitter. I think that's all we're missing. Missing red splitter. I think that fixes it. Because this is just sending excess up to there. I think we need another splitter, but other than that, I think this works. Missing red splitter at... Or GC. Need prio. That does fix it, right? Because now it's 30 divided by 4 instead of 15 divided by 4. Which is literally double. Okay, yeah, it's starting. I'm starting to see copper make its way, or iron make its way through. We need an output prio. Okay, so this needs iron from another source as a backup. But I think that's fine. I think we just need a splitter somewhere. Need prio, then a backup iron source from somewhere. Which we can just split off of like another lane, like maybe one down here. We could split this up, send it here, sideload here, so that way this gets resources. Okay, red chips look a lot better now. Cool. LDS, probably fine. Blue chips seem to be producing better now. I'm assuming we should have chests full of engines now, right? Where are those? Electric engines. Oh my gosh, that is such a good decision that I made. Okay, so we should be able to get the silo now. We're not getting RCUs. Those don't get made until the next stage. Oh, these are actually unsafe. Okay. Unsafe inserters at end of LDS lane. So I guess this is unsafe in some situations. I see how we can fix it. We just disable them until fuel backs up here. It's not that difficult. Okay, it's harder than I would think because of the space we have to work with, but it's not run ending or anything like that if LDS runs low. Okay, this is actually half my LDS. They passed every single like all of my tests though. That's so weird that they brown out now. I guess we've never set up. This is the only setup where we have the furnace. Okay, I see what we can do. We can install this until we can either read from every inserter or we can install the belt until fuel backs up here. Those are the two options. Both viable. But I think stalling the inserters until fuel backs up is probably the better option. It should be easy enough. Won't be terrible for performance. Yeah, we can read from that. Okay. That's easy. Rocket fuel seems to be okay. These aren't producing, but that's because why? I think it's because these need to be connected. That is interesting. Why is there no path there? Okay. This has happened multiple times. I don't know what the problem is. Oh, okay. Blueprint for outpost. Missing a single rail. Now, it's not likely to happen. No, it shouldn't be possible for it to be a problem in the actual run, but we should make it less likely. We should definitely make it less likely when it's such an easy fix. I can't believe I messed up the splitter. Okay, so that means these are going to starve. Which I don't know what those run. Oh, the second red chip lane. Okay. Yeah, we need to split off. I think we just take the surplus iron from every single lane and send it elsewhere. Like, we just can take the surplus from this one. We take the surplus from this one of these. And then enough will make it down once, like, steel backs up. Yeah, exactly. It's unlikely to actually be an issue. It's just annoying for testing. Okay, so these don't necessarily run yet. Because they get connected from... Oh my gosh, this is that awful copper lane that I have. Supplementing things later. That's great. Okay, so these just got started, so that's actually perfectly fine. How's this side doing? Okay, so we don't have fuel making it to solar panels in the correct stage. Or at all? Okay, that probably goes there. Okay, so this is still 4.2. We're up to 4.2 now. 4.2 is missing fuel line for solar panels. It would be so much easier if I copied this to a different instance. Can you show the track that goes to the middle of the base to both sides? Yes. This one? Is there a problem with it? If it has to do with the no path thing, this just has nowhere to go. Also, we miscounted copper and coal in this, which is annoying. We need to fix that at some point. Oh, were you worried it would go through? Yeah, this one I knew that there's no way it could ever like go straight. This one I thought that maybe it could go straight. But yeah, this section is good. That would be awful if it broke all the way on the other side. Huh. Is this what? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Why? Why is this not working? Why does the train not see a path? Oh, hold on. Check each signal slowly. You mean like these ones? Or the inputs? And then we have these. Hold on. Pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it doesn't have an extra train. I don't know why it's locked up. Are any of the others being problematic? Let's send this back, see what happens. Huh. I think it has to do with the fact that it has to cross. So it's reading something else somewhere it's not supposed to, because this has never not been read. Oh, but this one, How fast are trains and loading on the wrong track? Do you think it's just that the trains aren't being used? So it has no reason to move? Okay, well, if that's the case, that's very easy to test. And then I guess we can just do that for now because we can just undo it. I'm gonna leave this. I have to stretch a bit. We'll see if it moves because it needs to run for a few minutes, I think. BRB. Huzzah! The train works. Thank you. So it's fine. That's very reassuring, actually. Okay. So everything else seems to be fine. This doesn't get red chips yet because they're still disabled by fueling logic. Where are they supposed to get fuel? Oh. What the hell? What? Okay. Okay. 4.3. Or wait, no. 4.2. Fuel belt completely backwards. 4 modules goes through GC. And originally I said what the hell because why is this where I get fuel for the other side of the base? If I didn't test it, I wouldn't have issues. True. If I didn't test it, the run would just go so well on Saturday. But yeah, glad we got that figured out. I'm glad that I was just doubting for no reason. Okay, so this one is just a genuine error. This is not getting solar panels for some reason. Oh! Wait a minute. Did we do something smart? I think we did something smart. That's fantastic. Normally we don't do that because we're bad at we're bad at this game. I don't know. That just makes me really happy that it we were like, hey, let's make it that the train it can't launch without a fish. just makes me feel good. We think things through sometimes. Okay, so this we're just gonna hand feed it. Realistically, these shouldn't be unsafe, but obviously they are. Did we just take another thing from them and copy fish logic? What do you mean? Did I break it? I think it's good. Testing the base as it gets larger is annoying. We still have plenty of leeway, but yeah, it's just a little slower. Okay, so I'm assuming this is low on iron now. Wait, is it not? No, which one's low on iron? This is, okay, so this one has got to be low on iron until we fix it. So we just genuinely need another half lane of iron over here. I think we can probably steal a little bit from all of these and be fine. How it works in rocket launches? Okay, so this counts satellites, this counts fish. So this doesn't start producing satellites until we've launched a fish, and then this one gets disabled so it doesn't launch any more fish. And then it starts making satellites. Which is why we manage the inputs of this instead of that. And then that allows this to buffer. So that way we can get Solaris. And then we disable this one after 80. Cool. We're not getting enough red chips, I imagine, right? Actually, wait. Okay. 4.2. No underbelts. Supplying. Speed connection. To second half. Yeah, this that's all that's broken there. This is just supposed to go through. Our fueling line breaks it. This is just a forced side load, and that same connection is missing here, which this one isn't critical. So that one's not nearly as bad. And it looks like we're actually getting sciences. Oh, this just feels so good when things work. Are we getting military too? Oh my gosh, we are. We can actually do some test researches. Literally cannot do that one. We can do any other research. How much power do we use? We're only up to 400 megawatts so far. So our power plant should probably be at... Pre-bot drills, GC, power plant. Probably all of this will be built by now, right? Okay, so this is enough to get me to outpost, probably. You just realize that filling rocket is really simple with burners, just have rocket fuel shared with other items. It's less simple than you would think. But it's pretty simple. You just need logic to disable the inserters if there's no rocket fuel. But other than that, yeah, it's really easy. But you need to read from every single belt because the inserters will die otherwise. Okay, so I'm just gonna manually fix this right now. And then this isn't getting green chips. Okay, we're only taking from 1/2 of green chip belt. Actually, wait. I don't know what the issue is here. There shouldn't be an issue, actually. No, there is. Does it not get supplemented until later? Oh. Oh, I see. I think we're missing a side load here. Yeah, we're missing a side load. 4.2, missing side load in GC. Also add a side balancer just in case. Okay. Yeah, we should just add a side balancer. We should add a side balancer here regardless. Oh, this is the problem. There is no fuel on the iron lane because of improper staging. Missing fuel for iron, improper staging. That explains it. Okay. So this is just missing fuel. Otherwise it gets enough green chips. That's totally fine. That's nothing. Hey, we launched. 16 hours. We're totally on pace. That's definitely not because we've been speeding this up by like ×5 all day. Okay, so we should start getting satellites now? Oh my gosh. The logic works. Oh, that's fantastic. It's so nice. Now, how many RCUs are we getting? I don't think we're getting that many, right? We're getting 1 per second, which is roughly 1.5 space science per second. So that, okay, that's... If we can only run this many RCUs, we still can finish our rocket launches in 3 hours. Yeah, it shouldn't need side loading. The issue is just that the other half isn't working. If we give this fuel, I imagine it starts working though, right? Okay, we'll give it solid fuel because there's a chance solid fuel is on logic. That's probably not where it's supposed to side load, but it's fine enough for testing. Nothing compared to plastic. Yeah, plastic! Plastic is really easy. Okay. Plastic is the one thing with burners that's actually kind of nice. And you all also have the fuel for the output inserters as well. It's great. Okay, so this isn't running. That's because it doesn't make it all the way through. Okay, yeah, we shouldn't need a side balancer because now it's we do exactly a 50-50 split. So all of these combined should use 2/3 of belt. Okay, so that tracks. Okay, it looks like it's running a lot better now. Who would have thought that having fuel to run your base is useful, right? These are not getting iron. These are not getting enough iron. Huh. Did I make that mistake with every single green chip lane then? Is that what it boils down to? Let's see. This has 24 furnaces, so it should need 1 lane split into 2, right? And it's getting... Oh, it's taking from the same half. That's why it's not working. 4.2 blue chips taking from same half of belts for both lanes. Okay. That's fixable. That's very easy to fix. So we're good. Glad we noticed it, but yeah, that's a super easy fix. Yeah, they're all broken in different ways. I mean, it makes sense. The chip line is one of our more complicated designs in terms of balancing. Left lane also isn't getting fuel. Could you elaborate? This is a supplemental belt. It probably doesn't need fuel on it. It passes through in side loads. Okay, is that what you meant? We could try this for now. Actually, what's the easiest way to fix this without breaking it? We'll do that, and then we'll do this. Okay, and then we'll just click undo a couple times once we've confirmed it actually runs. So this needs 1 full yellow belt, this needs 1 full yellow belt. It's split from a red. Awesome. Yeah, I think that's all that's wrong with that. Okay, you know what? Testing this with actual lanes, though, very good idea. Very good idea to test this without just infinite spawners everywhere. Honestly, I really like the base. Like, now that I'm seeing it, like, all working, mostly working, I'm proud of it. I think we've done good, chat. Definitely glad I had help with the trains. I couldn't imagine what I don't think trains would be working if I made the outpost all by myself. I don't know if I would have been able to do it. um okay, so that's fine because we'll be removing this. Let's do this for now. We'll put a belt there and break it on both sides. There we go. Okay, blue chips seem to be working way better. Yeah, okay, maybe. I could have done it given time. Maybe not within our time goal, though. Okay, I think it's ready for a new stage. And we're gonna save 2.1. That's not even correct. Whatever. Yeah, I might have been able to eventually brute force it. Okay, and then we have our outpost again. Wait, is that an actual stage? There's like nothing in this stage. It has a single train. Okay. That's fine. I don't know how these... Wait, what the heck? Oh, God. I see what happened. I see exactly what happened. Um... This stole from another iron train, I think. Wait, no. Did it? Did I paste this stage twice? Is that the problem? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, how the heck did that happen? I don't know how that happened. We'll just deconstruct them. Did I? Hmm. Oh, I see. That's the one that we added with this train. Oh. Um, I see what we did. Okay. We'll just delete this. So we were already on 4.3. Apparently. Okay, I think I might merge 4.3 down to 4.2. Um... If you lazy moved in stages, then it'll always be a problem. I don't know what you mean. I don't see why it would always be a problem, because it's only in one of the things. It's really, I just thought I placed the train less times than I did. Yeah, this should work. Okay, that should be fine. What's the no path train station next to it? This thing? This is the builder train. Oh, this one? This was me accidentally breaking stuff because all of these trains could go over here because we had a connecting track. It's fixed, or it will be fixed in the blueprint. We know what the issue is now. We just forgot to fix it in this version. Okay, so yeah, we should really merge these. We really should merge those stages together because that's just stupid. 4.3 merge to 4.1, 4.2. Because literally nothing useful is added there. I don't think. We'll have a better look at it later, but... You know... Okay, it's actually... Having to rotate every time is pretty good. Thank you. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so we haven't fixed... Okay, so somehow a train still got here. I think it was like already on the way. Oh, I see. They merged because they built in a weird time. Okay, I think this is okay. Mining base, automatic. Automatic. Manual. Okay. Yeah, that was because I probably pasted onto a train and then they merged into one train. Okay, I'm glad we noticed that though. Did we paste the next stage yet? Or did I get distracted by that? No, we have not. We have not pasted this one yet. Okay, what is this supposed to be? This is a copper train. I think this is actually the last train on that side. Wow, blueprints are cool. It's so cool having blueprint books. And then we've just been manually disabling them. At the end with any trains, it might be needed. You would need to repaste. Okay, that is a very good point. Thank you. Just make sure stage 5 does not have trains in it. Yeah. Good catch. One copper train that looks weird that got pasted. Is it all connected? Could you be more specific? Oh. I see. Okay, what stage is this? 4.4. Weird copper not connected? Okay, so I just need to check for that whenever I rebuild it, and then we're good. Or before I manually send it off, I should check to make sure it has all the wagons. That should be straightforward enough. Okay, so this layer mostly just adds stuff prepping for the next section. So this won't really produce a ton. This just, in theory, produces green chips. And it looks like they're split correctly this time. We'll have to leave it running for a bit, though. There's no fuel. It's possible that it was the bug, but where the wagon was, it was a weird spot. Okay, so this doesn't get oil. Okay, I think I know what we need to do for oil. I don't think it's that difficult. I think that we make everything connected in one giant loop. I think that's the strat. Because the way that it's hooked up now, I have to remember too many connections for oil. And they're all very important. So we just need to make it that I have like one connection point that I bring two to. Or we can do a loop and then I connect at various... No, we just need 2 set connection points. Let's not overcomplicate it. I want 2 connection points in the middle. that I attach at the same time. Because I think that's all this needs. So yeah, 1400 oil. So yeah, we don't need 3 connection points like I was thinking we did. The annoying thing is, like, we can't speed up past, like, yeah, we can't speed up a ton anymore. See, the vinyl wagon was on the right of the station merge and the wagon was on the left. So it got weird and broke. Oh. I see. Okay. I don't know how that happened. This spread with pumps from one spot is going to be the easiest one in game. Could you elaborate? With on the spread with pumps part? Because I'm not because if I connect it, it's going to be connected with 2 pipes, right? Yeah, I don't know how it happened. Because the place where the wagon was, I don't think there should have been a train. So I'm really confused. I might have to look at the VOD later. It takes so long to prime the outposts. Especially when they don't have fuel initially. Uh, uh, what? Hello? Hello? Is it this thing again? No, that shouldn't be it. I don't know what it is. No, it is that. Okay. That felt like that last wagon of 1 train that starts there. Okay, in my mind, it was on this side, though. So I was really confused. Yeah, I keep forgetting that that's something that's just gonna happen. Okay, is there anything else in this layer that I can be, like, checking to see if it runs? Also, if I were to redesign it, I think one thing I would like to redesign is I want this to be balanced to not waste as many blue chips. Okay, this isn't getting enough iron. Is it the same problem as the other one? Okay, so this is the same problem. This is like not even less similar. That is literally the exact same spot that we had the issue before. We just undid it for our blueprints. How it takes so long to prime an outpost when you can only speed it at 4 times speed. Is there something wrong with this train? How does this... Oh, wait, did I manually place the trains? I don't know how these are in automatic. Whatever. Oh, is that how it works? Okay, I didn't know that trains did that. Thank you. Okay, what we can do to help remove filter 1000. Okay, we can do this. And then we can do this. We can't fill the drills directly, I don't think. Actually, no, we can. We can fill the drills directly. Yeah, we already know it will prime. We know it already takes like 3 full loops to prime itself, so let's not push it. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is barely big enough. It actually should have gone a little bit to the left. It probably would have gone like 10 more drills. But it has 20 more than it needs, strictly speaking, so I guess it's fine. Cool. I think once we get like 1 train, we can call it good there, and then we can paste, I think, the final stage, right? Yeah, we're up to our final stage after this. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's... I don't know how we're gonna improve locomotives. We can't improve them there. There is no shot we can improve them there. um, I think we're gonna have to do a locomotive assembler over here. Somehow. It's gonna be awful, but it's... Yeah. No, it's the only vision. It's the only spot I think would work. Yep. Okay. We can find a way. We can find a way. Depending on their speed, that might be enough. This... The amount that I'm producing, I can say pretty confidently it is not enough. Unless I only want to do one outpost every half an hour. So, like, what we have is not even close to enough. It's half what we need. Yeah, that's the issue. The issue is that we need them pretty close to each other. We can't have them buffer for like 4 hours. Like other stuff, like burners and stuff. Trains we just need earlier and slower, I think. These never got to full speed. Is that okay? I actually don't know what they're limited by. I think it's okay. I think they get to full speed once this goes up. How fast are they going? They produce at a rate of... I guess it's 1 per... I produce 10 every 20 minutes. So it's not enough. I think at peak they can produce... At peak they produce 1 every 20... Or 10 over 20 minutes. Initially, though, until you have pumps backed up, they only produce 1 10 every 30 minutes. So the production starts at 0.3 a second and then bumps up to 0.5 per second once I stop needing pumps. Yeah, no. I just was not thinking at how slow engine assemblers are when I set it up that way. I think this is just backed up because it doesn't need it, right? Wait, hold on. I don't think that loops. Heavy oil loop missing in outpost. 4.4. Is the very first trained mine iron? I don't know. What the heck? Huh. Very interesting. Something is going wrong here. Okay, that's a bad sign. That means something's wrong in the outpost. Ah. Okay, never mind. That's weird. I don't know how that happened. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. We're not sending enough. Okay. Building train. Recount belts. That is actually a problem. We have not updated it to have this extra stuff. It's only in this one because this is the only one we tested with an actual building. This is the one we tested with actual bots. The rest we've just been spawning. This one we tested with bots. So it just genuinely is missing a couple belts and underground, so we just need to recheck the values. Okay, now these are running full speed. Nope, no they're not. I think we just need a splitter, right? That produces 15. Splitter in red chips sending to other side. E-prio. The other side of prods. This isn't getting enough plastic though for some reason. Okay, that's perfect 50-50 split. Where's the source of iron? Oh, it's belted. It's obviously belted. It's from these. We didn't make that big of an oversight. Okay, okay, yeah, this isn't getting enough plastic. Ah, that's the issue. Okay, that's because that comes in the final outpost, I think. Actually, we'll double check on that. This might just not be producing right. We might need oil. Wait, we should have cracking. Okay, I think there's just one more base to... Oh, that's the problem. Cracking in first backside iron, not connected to plastic correctly. Which makes sense, because this is the... Ah, okay, I see. This is the one that wasn't supplying petroleum to here. Oh, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. Okay, that's an easy fix-ish. Easy-ish fix. Okay, that seems good. Now we do our last section, and this is where we need to not have that be our last outpost. Oh gosh. I see how this connection has to be, and I hate it. Outpost here. Outpost here. Okay. Actually, this is not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah, never mind. I don't hate this at all. This is totally fine. Okay. Building train gets sent out because we haven't manually disabled it, but that's all right. So yeah, we definitely just have the wrong thing on the building train. We're just going to manually disable this one though. But yeah, we also have iron over here, which is for the rails, which I think is a bad call. I think I will add an early rail assembler in main mall. Your only other solution is that the first mine... It's not a resource problem. Don't worry. It's not a resource supply issue. It is 100% a space issue. I don't have enough assemblers. We can afford it, no problem. It is not an issue to afford it. Yeah, so I was wondering what you're asking about. We can afford it. We have the resources. We just underestimated how many trains we need and how fast we would need them. Because originally we were designing for outposts that could do 5 trains total, not 10 locomotives. So that's all it is. We just need more assemblers. We have plenty of steel. We have plenty of circuits. No idea how that happened. Oh, it must have already been out there. But yeah, we're good. We're good on resources. We just need to find a spot that we can cram it in. Okay, so this should still be unloading, right? Yes, and we have a fix for this. We haven't done it in this base yet, so we're just going to send this back. But yeah, we know how to fix this part. We just messed up earlier. Okay, so that is our last blueprint. So now this should be filling. Oh my gosh, it actually is. Whoa, this is so cool. This is awesome. I'm so happy that our outpost works to some degree. I like I know that's a pretty basic thing. Okay, so hold on, we're missing power. 5.4, missing power to steel chest assembler, which is very important. I have no idea how we're missing it, but we obviously are. Oh, it was a staging issue. Okay. It's a staging problem. Also, how much power are we using? 400. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need to add a couple more power plant blueprints, which is fine. It's pretty low priority. I discovered the joy of, yeah, I discovered the joy of a complex base that works is the big thing. And it's okay. It is a spaghetti base, but it's a spaghetti base that's capable of producing a massive amount of stuff. Also, we are using about at 25% of our processor, it looks like, for running our main base. That tracks. So that allows... Okay, that means we should be able to reach our outpost goal. These are not connected to engines. Okay, I think that's because they need these to run. So that should be okay. Yeah, I think it's all right. Hopefully you don't place it in a filling spot. Could you elaborate? I don't know what that means. Oh, this is so weird. What a wild concept, having a base run. And then these are getting iron now. Ah, this is a great big train. Big train. Oh wait, that reminds me. We need a second train here. Can we fit a train behind it? Yeah, we should be able to fit a train behind it. That's how it's designed. It can go forward on the track in this blueprint. I could probably do that. So inserters have proper logic. Oh. Hopefully you don't place it in a filling spot. What do you mean place it? What? What problem is trying to be solved? Yeah, I don't follow at all. Oh. Yeah. The first one can be the first outpost will be overfilled. After that, we have train logic. So the first outpost is going to be overfilled by like 10 to 20% depending on what it is. Actually, no, 10 to 100% depending on what it is. I don't think it's ever 100. I think the highest would be assembler 3s, which is 50%. Okay, so we can overfill the first train by up to 50%. Where's the stacker for the outpost train? It's going to be here. It's just missing a second train behind it. Because of balancing issues, there is no stacker train. We only fill one at... We don't fill two at once. We just have one that can park here. This connection looks like it's annoying. It'll probably block. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, never mind. There's plenty of space. But yeah, we can't fill two trains at once because we rely on belt buffers. And if we split it, and also the spaghetti would be awful. We don't have enough space really to do that. So we instead just have a spot for the train to stop right here. Because this is one way for the outpost train. And then once it's done filling, it heads to this spot so the other one can start filling ASAP. Even if there's no like outpost being required. Yeah, just also the spaghetti. But most of the issue is that if we were to do that, one of the trains would have a belt buffer of like 50 and the other train would have a belt buffer of like 300. And that split is actually really significant for a lot of things. So the better choice seemed to just be one wagon. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so you don't mean like simultaneously filling, just the ability to have two trains here. Yeah, it stops here, and then the train that's coming in can stop here. Has this site started yet? Oh my gosh. Oh! We're missing some fuel lines. Okay, so 5.4. Missing fuel inserters for some belts. Fortunately, they just wouldn't like be run-ending. And they're fixable. Okay, that's... We don't have any output for belts and outputs. Hello, Barcode. Welcome, welcome. Our base is real. We have it planned for Saturday. It will be all day. So even if people do like the chat thing with Derek, I should still be streaming towards the end of it. It's going to be like a 12-hour stream. So I imagine most people at least be able to see some of it. Although anyone who can only see the end of it, it's just going to be outposting for a while. Yeah, these are really easy to fix. One of billions of barcodes. I mean, that's the whole point of barcodes, right? Isn't that how it works? You want them to be not you want them to be unique. Also, we're not producing enough prod modules, I don't think. Production modules, we're producing 20 per minute. We need hold on. We need never mind, that's enough. Okay, yeah, never mind. They're good. They're just overfilling. We only need 150 per outpost. Uh bot estimate first try was 3 hours, around 3 hours. I think 2.5 to 3 hours I'd be happy with. I think with more practice we could get it down a lot. But a lot of our early base was made when performance mattered a lot. Although I don't know if it would change much if I didn't have to worry about performance. But a lot of this stuff is very mechanically complex to build. So like a lot of the issue with burners is that it's like 4 times harder to build anything, like to build the comparable amount. So like your biggest loss is going to be an early game, and then later on performance. But there's losses everywhere. But early on, the mechanical hit to building speed is real rough. Okay, why are these have still not started? I don't know why. Where did they get gears from? Yeah, frames are missing gears, which I think is fine. 5.4 gears not connected to engines. But yeah, I think it'll be reasonable. I think we'll be pretty close to my time estimate. I will. It might not be 12 hours, but I think I should be able to get it before I go to bed. Or at least be so close that I can just be like, okay, chat, we did it, and then I just AFK for an hour and go to sleep while recording. Where is this supposed to get? Okay, we have to follow this belt. Yeah, we should work backwards, not forward. If I had to guess, it's just missing an underground or like wrong length. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. But yeah, if it takes like 16 hours, realistically, we'll just have to build half our outposts and then sleep is what it would boil down to if it gets that far. I think, okay, each outpost has 72 times 2 chests. So it has 144 chests. Each hold 9,600 circuits. Right. Yeah, never mind. I was so is that right? $20. Okay, so we need at least 15 outposts. That's assuming our main base produces nothing. We could probably make do with like 12 outposts. Because we also have, we do have a blue chip chest that is uncapped. So that's equivalent to 20. Oh, wait. Wait, how much can fit in a steel chest? It is 4,800, right? Yeah. Okay, it is 9,600. So we have a blue chest, so that's equivalent to having another, like, 20 chests. That's not as much as I would want, though. But yeah, we definitely have to produce a certain amount of outputs, apparently. Which I guess we expected. So AFKing for a long period isn't super viable. If we keep launching rockets, if I just queue up rockets uncapped, technically that would work. It would be slow, but it would get us the last like couple hours, I imagine. Okay, so these should be producing now, which means we should be getting more bots. Then what's our science production at? Actually, let's research stuff. Let's make sure we actually can run our base. Have we already produced all the launches? Oh my gosh, we have. We've produced all the space science we need. AFK long. That's fair. We need to make sure we need to do the math. How many assemblers do we need to run if we're gonna AFK for 8 hours? That's the minimum we need to keep running. I think if we have our base launching rockets, that probably would get us there. Like each assembler is like what, 1.08 chips per second? When we have them bottlenecked by copper cables. Multiply that. Divide 20 million by that. Divided by 8, divided by 3,600, divided by 1.08. 640 assemblers running full speed for 8 hours. We probably don't have that much in our base, do we? Let's see. How many do we have? It's close. It's actually close. This would get us like... As long as we get like 5 outposts down, it could technically do it. I like how we don't even have mining productivity yet, which is literally required for everything to run full speed. Okay, so it looks like we will nicely have our base stuff backed up. Oh, actually, no. I say that this is the issue with not having mining productivity. This one does not get enough production. I think what we'll end up doing... Oh, wait. Hold up. This is broken. That's why. There's no fuel going into the second lane. Or not enough fuel going into the second lane. Oh! I see. Okay, so that's bad. 5.4. Last iron train. Not getting enough solid fuel, which is weird. It means it's prioritizing it in a weird spot. Wait, I think it's an oil shortage. Might be an oil shortage. No. No, never mind. Fuel go for plastic. Yeah, I know some of it is going into plastic, but only 20% of it should be going into plastic. yeah, we're running at times 3 right now. Okay, so this one isn't getting enough fuel. Side effect of passing some up to outpost? I see the issue. uh, not connected. Missing underbelt. That would do it. Okay. Why? Why? I'm wondering what do you think might be on here that's this is different. This side is different. I guess it would be easier if I just explain what this does. This sends stuff to plastic. Some of this goes to plastic. So this doesn't have as much petroleum. This has access to all the fuel it produces, except for a little bit of heavy oil, which is very insignificant. Hold on. Okay, back. But yeah, this sends a very small amount of its oil over to lube. That's it. It a little bit goes to lube and a little bit goes into rocket fuel. Not rocket fuel. Actually, yeah, technically a little bit does. Could you elaborate? It looks like the overfuel isn't working on this bottom left copper. This station looks perfectly fine to me. I don't see an issue with it. Oh, yeah, so this isn't backed up. You're talking about that overflow? That's not a problem. See, the overflow's working fine. Um, this is just not moving copper right now. And if it's not moving copper, it's not backed up with fuel either. So this overflow is working. This only goes on if there's solid fuel here. Yeah, this outpost, this one works perfect. I don't see any issues with it. It has fuel. It sends a small amount of its fuel to the outpost, but it's like maybe 5%. The issue with this one is it doesn't get enough oil. So we're just going to spawn that in. So it didn't get enough oil, and then it wasn't connected to half of its production. So that should fix it. It should be fine now. Center left light oil isn't properly connected though. Which one? Here? You're gonna need to be more specific. Which outpost and which light oil? Okay. Oh, you meant the pipes itself. Gotcha. I thought you saw another issue like this where it was missing the belt. Yeah, it's just we're not using much copper over here because our base isn't really running. Did we get a tank? Actually, we should probably check. Did we get power armor stuff? Okay, power armor Mark II did not get produced. Power armor Mark II not produced. Everything else seems fine. limit armor inserter to 1 stack size. But yeah, these are really hard to track. I think this should be good now. It's crazy how missing half of your fuel is bad. What I could do is I could take from the base, because this one does send stuff to plastic. It's possible that it can consistently go low if plastic is running. So I should probably send surplus up there anyway. Yeah, I'll do that. Stations on train are lacking. I don't know what that means. Let's check out power armor. Do these run? No, we are missing green chips. It's missing engines. Okay. Where am I supposed to get engines from? Wait. Engines for both power armors is missing. Personal supply train. Let's see, we're missing power armor, we're missing train stops, missing fuel. Actually, the personal supply train just isn't fully connected. It's missing train stops. It's missing a flamethrower. Okay, no steel to flamethrower. No solid fuel. I don't see an issue with those. Those seem fine. Fish is just a filler, so we're not getting pump jacks either. Oh wait, we don't need pump jacks. That's why we don't get pump jacks. They're on the building train now. They're on the building train. That's why we don't have them there. We could put them there anyway. No pump jacks, I'll put optional. Okay, so... do I have a list of... no, I do not. 5.4. Missing underbelt, maybe steel from main base. I spelled steel wrong. Glad those notes aren't public. People can't judge me. Okay, now the fun part. Let's destroy... I kind of want to stress test the base, but maybe I shouldn't. Engines do not make it to bots, do they? Oh, they do. Nope, never mind, they're good. What's the plan for bringing supply to me? I click on the train and I summon it? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Oh yeah, these fill this. They look weird, but that's what those are for. It's not strictly necessary because we could have apparently just read from... we could have had self-healing inserters here. Want a better solution? For what? Getting the supply train to me? What's your better solution? Is it to attach the train to here and get that every time? Because that's not really better. The supply train we only need every 10 outposts. So there's no real reason to put it on the main train. Although, I don't know, maybe that wasn't the solution. Okay, so this just is missing a steel input. That's really easy because we have the steel here. We just forgot to connect it. I want to I want to delete every belt that isn't a fuel belt. I don't think that's possible. What if we delete just chests? Maybe that'll test it. I don't know why we have 100 chests inside of our base. I don't know what most of those are for. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. We don't really have many chests. I want to test the base, but like to see like the max production. Make a blueprint with a resupply me station, then set the resupply train to fill up at the base, then go to the resupply me, then you can just drop the blueprint down, let it come to you, then send it back. Just destroy the station. Hmm. How's that? Okay, I see the advantage. Because then I don't have to like find a track that works, I guess. Um, could work. I don't know how necessary it is, but it could work. Realistically, I'm gonna use the supply train when I'm out of stations, though, because that's the limiting factor. Actually, wait, no, maybe I don't know. Oh wait, we have 4 blue chests. That means we can run our base for 4 hours before it backs up. It seems reasonable, though. We can definitely have it as an option. There's not anything I would really need for it, right? Does destroying the station actually work? Like, do you need what do you have as the conditions? Auto. Ooh, wait. I guess. Yeah, I guess I could have auto leave beat somewhere. Okay, let's fix bugs. We have to start bug fixing too. I guess you would have it only leave if it has like rails in it or something. The 2.1, 2.14, there it is. Okay. Ugh, this is the fun part. Okay, well, a lot of them are really easy. Some of them are really easy. We need faster. Oh, okay, that's old. Okay, change main alignment. Okay, those are alignment stuff. We'll do those on Friday. We'll re-blueprint things on Friday. Make sure we have all of the blueprints. We can probably do the train thing then too, because that can be a separate blueprint. And then we need a final stage that doesn't have trains in it. That one's easy. So that way we can re-blueprint our base. Very, very important. I almost clicked to go into editor mode. Okay, let's go through our list. First things first, let's add that other stage because that might as well do it now. This is literally just train killer. This is now 5.3. After current. And the only difference is that it is stage 5.2, except it doesn't add a new train if things break, which is very important, I think. I'm pleasantly surprised at the amount of like errors we found. Like most of the issues, like there were errors. Obviously, there were issues, but most of them were just staging problems. I see what we did here. We thought this didn't need steel, so we didn't bother with. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Pleasant errors. The best kind. We're just gonna do this, and oh gosh, hold up. Yeah, screw it. It doesn't have to be pretty, right? I mean, it also doesn't have to be ugly though, but you know, whatever. Whatever. We're just trying to get this fixed now. Okay, so I know that looks silly. I don't know. I think this is a different source of steel than this one, which is why I took from it, because this one always runs. This one technically can... There's a chance this never runs if I'm producing a lot of chem plants. So this does look really bad. That's why. That's why we did it that way. Probably doesn't matter, but there is some reason to that insane belt that I just made. And then I think we can just do this and be perfectly happy. Except for the fact that I sent them to the wrong... I sent each one to the wrong belt. But aside from that, we're good. We just mixed up the belts. Okay, so this one is supposed to be here. There we go. That makes more sense. And then fuel... Do we have a fuel belt? I don't want to sideload it, just in case the belt's empty. This should be considered safe because it stops immediately, so that should be all right. Okay, so we fixed that one, we fixed that one. Gears not connected to engines. Fixed. Missing fuel for some belts and outputs. Yes. Output missing. There is another one here too. I think it was on the other side. Yes, there it is. Okay. I think that's all we were missing there. And then these do not have fuel. That part's easy. This would work really well, but it's not safe. This works too, though, right? Okay, that's good. Missing fuel inserters for some belts and outputs. Missing power to steel chest assembler. So that is a staging issue. That broke whenever we restaged power poles. So we'll just do this. Voila. I just realized I was labeling everything for 5.1 as 5.4. Okay, last iron train not getting enough solid fuel. Okay. So this was having a solid fuel issue. Most of it was this problem. However, if we take from this and recycle it, I think we're gonna have a good time. So that would go, I don't know, somewhere over here? I feel like it would be very wise for us to recycle. Don't want to take from that, though. This is probably a good spot, actually. Oh, just like straight up to the very end? Yeah, that works. We could just take from here, maybe. I was wanting it to be a little bit earlier, but I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Yeah, just smack power poles everywhere. Definitely never gonna run into anything ever. Okay, so this just needs an input prio right, and then it should be good. Now we might run into we will be like recycling fuel forever, but other than that we're good. Okay, so that's good. We fixed this output, we fixed this output. We need to connect oil better to everything. Which seems like a very vague statement, but it is the truth. Okay, so this one's good. We need the second train, though. Okay, that barely fits, but I guess we did design it to fit, so I guess that's what matters. And then we can give this some solid fuel, or rocket fuel. Actually, yeah, that's fine. We need to make sure we have a rocket fuel request to the chest, though. I don't think we do anywhere in the run. I don't think we have it anywhere. Cool. We can move it earlier, though. It's small enough that it should be fine. Yeah. It's really... There's only a couple of the trains can actually request rocket fuel, I think. They can probably all request it, because I wasn't that careful about changing their filters manually. Okay. Connect fuel for no steel to flamethrower, no pump jacks, optional. Where do pump jacks connect up here? That's the real question. Actually, that is an important question. Where do they connect over here? Do we not produce them? Surely we produce them, right? They are missing gears. I think the stage is just disabled. That's probably what happened. Oh yeah, we just don't have infinity chests anymore. Okay, so we can assume that it wasn't a problem earlier. But we do need to follow it. Okay, so that goes here, 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 here. And it goes up. Then it splits off. It goes here. And then we can add it to one of these. I really don't think we need these. But oil seems like something that I might actually attach in person. That seems reasonable to me. Okay, that's very annoying. um, well, this is the end, so we could do it this way. Okay, that works. Okay, technically can now do pump jacks. We should prio, though. To the right. Okay, which one did not have fuel? This one did not have fuel. Okay. Now, I don't know if this has anything else on it, so we are going to filter, just in case. Filter out the station to the right. And then we can sideload fuel here, maybe? This might have other stuff on it. This might not be just fuel. So we should do this just in case. Because this could also be this might be the bot. This is bots. This is very much not just fuel. That's a bot train. Okay. Okay, so that's that one. A connect fuel for supply train. Good. This is solid fuel powered, I think. No seal to flamethrower. Good. No pump jacks oil. Good. Last train not getting enough solid fuel. Good. Missing powered steel just assembler. Good. Building train. We need a recount belt. We are sending the wrong amount of stuff in our building train, and I do not know how. Okay, so this is our outpost. This right here. We somehow did not send enough belts, which doesn't make sense, but we'll check that. Never mind, it makes sense. Never mind, I get it. Okay, these numbers we need to double check. So 742 belts, we'll do 750. Oh, I think that's the only one we missed, actually. Yeah, okay, that's the only one that we messed up. All the other numbers look perfect. We're not requesting enough chests. Wait, what? No, that's not supposed to be there. I was like, that doesn't make sense. There we go. Power poles we don't need. Okay, that's good. Let's make sure the train actually has enough capacity for it. We messed up our fuel for this train. This is supposed to be 450, apparently. 100, 100, 100, 200. Is that how it works? Wait, hold up. 100 plus 100 plus 100 plus 150. That's 450, right? Can someone confirm that? Yes. I'm not... Okay. I think I thought this one only had 50, not 150. That's probably where it went wrong. Okay, so... In this case, what we ran into the issue with was this wagon specifically does not always get coal. So we have two solutions, and one of them is, I think, doable, and the other one is very difficult. So I think if we override these to stack size 1, I think that fixes it. Because what happened was that it had 99 copper in the train, and it tried to put in more, and then it stopped running. So that should not be possible to happen with a stack size of 1. Now, it might be possible that one of these stalls, but it shouldn't be possible that both of them stall. And now that the train is fixed, it's not going to send out a train with the wrong logic, too, because that's what it did initially. So that's good. We fixed the train logic, we fixed the internal buffer, and it now has two of these. Grabbing after a splitter isn't great, but it should be relatively safe, so I think we're okay, because it doesn't move for a while, and it doesn't move a ton of fuel. Okay, and then there was another thing that I wanted to stage to a different layer. I wanted these to be stack size 1 as well. Okay. So I did all the 5.4 ones. I feel like I shouldn't be working backwards, but that's what I guess I don't know, that feels right to me. We need to figure out why we are not producing engines and where we thought we would be producing engines for power armor. Because obviously we did not get power armor. If I were engines, let's see. I would be on this belt. Ah, yes. I see. I see. Okay. Let's follow it. Keep following it. That gives Logibots. And then I also wanted to remove this requirement. Because these are not actually that expensive, and I want Logibots well before I have 2,000 of them, I think. Let's make it 1,000. Or no, 500. Let's do 500, because this is not too bad. We need to change the layer, though. Okay, yeah, we just didn't get any Logibots. Does anybody have any idea where I'm supposed to get engines from? Like, do I just not produce them at all? Is that what it boils down to? Like, can I just not produce power armor? I think that's what it boils down to. I don't have any guesses. I'll have to look back at it later. Where can we produce engines and also rails? I want mini rail production. Okay, wait. I see a spot for rails. It's kind of funny. Okay. I'm taking the iron from my main mall and I'm gonna smelt it locally. You could search with factory search. Well, that doesn't solve the problem. I know where engines are produced. I can't figure out how they're supposed to get there. I guess would have been a better way to phrase that. Okay, so we got this. Look, for anyone questioning it, this is just where we have space, okay? And then we need a stick assembler, which can go here. On circuit logic. Coal greater than 2. You don't think green chip is the right belt for it? You think there's a belt on the other side that has a side open though? Oh, okay. I'll look into it. Rails. Okay, now we just need stone. I don't think there's enough space here, actually. Okay, let's just put stuff on a belt. I see a world where this works. I apologize to everybody. Because you don't deserve this. Not enough space, though. Apology accepted. That's surprising. I honestly didn't think anybody would would forgive me for whatever this is. Okay. There we go. And then this is stone. If anyone's wondering, this split is because this went. I can't make this inserter safe without it having a real belt. That's why I didn't go straight through. The nice thing is this does not need to produce that many. It just needs to produce like a non-zero amount of stone. Or it needs to produce a non-zero amount of rails. That's all. That's all I ask in life. This is a stone belt. This is a steel belt, so we can connect them to each other. That means we only need fuel, which... That looks like it would cause belt weaving problems. Oh yeah, they do request like Logibot. They do something like that, don't they? Okay, we don't have as much space as I would like. We have space, it's just not as much. Okay, so sideload this. That doesn't work. We don't have room for an output. What's this belt? I can move this belt, right? Yeah. Okay. We can move this one over here. Okay. This works. Probably works. Would be a better way to phrase that. Okay. I think we're good. This is breaking me. Turn copper right instead of to the left. Could you elaborate? Did I break copper? Oh, you just mean go around that? Wait. Why did I go that way? Oh, because it used to be the more direct route. Thank you. Yep. Thanks as always, chat. Much appreciated. Okay, we did it. I'm so sorry. But we did it. Okay, and then we are missing a Roboport. This one needs to be staged earlier. At least power-wise needs to be staged earlier. Okay. Okay, now we move it here. Okay, that's good. Do we get rails? That's the real question. No. I don't know why, though. This stage might be disabled. Interesting. Oh. I see. I see what we did. Oh, wait. Did we make that mistake earlier? Didn't we add, did we add inserter logic to a different spot somewhere? Yes. No? Wasn't there somewhere else we added inserter logic? Okay, it works. Let's decrease the buffer. Basically, the issue is that we did not start building rails until like 3 stages after that. And it was a lot more complicated to stage the other rails. We might still try. Okay, and then this fueling needs to go down to stage 2.1. Okay, let's see. Extend copper iron. Okay, that one's not right now. Steel water blueprints. Pipe chest. Okay, we fixed that one. Good. Blue science buffer chest, hand built. Prio the red chip extension. Take green chips. No pipe or under pipe limit. Unfiltered storage chest literally anywhere. I'm reading the stuff for the wrong stage. Okay, let's work from the up. Let's work from the bottom up then. Okay, so this right here, we need to mark earlier over here. Because there is a water pipe that goes through here. There we go. What? Ah, I see. I think this is good. Oh, we have too much of our base enabled right now for this planning mod. And then we can also stage this to stage 0 would also help. Okay. But yeah, we did not really mark this, so we accidentally deleted it in practice. Wait, how many is this? This is 7. How did I get all of them off by 1? Yeah, it's actually, no, I know how. It's really easy. Okay, that's good. It's a little annoying to build that by hand, but at least I know what I need to build around. And then I want these marked way earlier as well. Same for stone. Stone, it was very unclear where I could go. The stone goes through this roboport. There we go. And then constant combinator here telling me that there's stone. Now, I don't know why this roboport doesn't have power. So we can give it power, although I think it probably doesn't need to be that early. But might as well give it power. Okay, so yeah, it was just very unclear where I could connect stone in a safe spot because we didn't have it marked early enough or far enough out. I think here is good though. Because those are all placed. Those are all placed early. Awesome. A Prio red chip extension to the left. Okay, so we realized that this does not get enough chips. So this right here, we should prioritize more green chips going to bots over whatever this is. And then I wanted to have a spot where we could take these green chips and then send them up. So that would look like this. Now this doesn't necessarily have to be hand built, but it would be nice if it was. And then we can go down. Actually, if I don't want to waste the assembly machines, but if I do, can I just sideload it straight through? What side of the belt is it on? It's on the wrong side for that. Okay, so that should work. This gives me supplemental green chips from my original mall, which should have plenty. That has an upgrade later. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I have an important message about how many tacos I want tonight. That's a very important questions here. Probably the red chip to the left. Okay, blue science buffer, which fortunately, really easy to do. Wow, look at that. Like, that's really easy. And now we have a blue science buffer chest, because we didn't actually have anything more than the belt buffer. Hey, that one's good, that one's good. Steel waterproofing. Okay, that one's good. Unfiltered storage chest. We need to remember to place an unfiltered storage chest. Not much of a note, but it's something we need, so let's place it somewhere we won't forget. There we go. Now we have places we can place storage chests. And then the rest we can just, I don't know, should I have like storage? Realistically, will I need a lot of storage chests? Probably not, right? But should I have them like later blueprints just in case? I should at least have safe spots I know I can place them. So what if I like mark those with like concrete? Oh, we don't have concrete. Depends on the map, fair. It also depends if I actually misprint an entire base. Honestly, if we just have like 12 of them though, it's not going to cause any problems, I don't think. So we should be good. That's true, but those aren't connected to my main power grid. So like maybe a couple of them will be, but most of them don't connect to my main base. They're on like local networks. And we're going to save this as 2.15. Okay, unfiltered storage literally anywhere. No pipe or underpipe limit. Okay, so we forgot to set a limit for the future underpipe expansions over here. In Bot Mall, this one. Storage chests are automated. Yeah, they're automated. It's just we just didn't have any placed inside of our base. Like all the ones we had 3 placed and they were all filtered. We had a wood, stone, and a coal one, which meant if we ever deconstructed a belt or downgraded a furnace, it had nowhere to go. Okay, staged water, oil, and properly. Yes, this is wrong. This is supposed to be here. Okay. And then the staging for it. We had the wrong layer. This needs to be earlier. Okay, that doesn't work. There we go, that works. Okay. There we go. We didn't have a water connection point. But yeah, we have chest automation. It doesn't come for a while, but it comes before outposts. I hope. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it comes. It's over there. Stage water for oil improperly. Good. Iron connection from group of 8 not attached in stage. I believe that's saying this is not hooked up for me to do my manual connection. Yes, that is exactly what that's saying. We should probably mark that for this then. Okay, this needs to be earlier. If mall items are a problem, you could fix that by making their chests yellow instead of red and then upgrade the mall chest at that point. Ugh, that's risky. That means you have like a very small window. Yeah, that means you have a really small window to make it work, right? And this needs to be sent to 2.2 to like manually set a filter, right? Oh, we're just looking at the wrong layer. 2.2. I guess not that small of a window, but it means you have to be ready to like set a filter at some point. Okay, that was missing. Iron connection from group of 8, not attached. Burner inserter provider chest has no fuel. Yes, I know that's exactly what that means. This needs to be sent to stage 2.1. Okay. That's an unnecessary underground. The chest knows it when you upgrade, downgrade it. Does it? Interesting. Okay, we changed that limit as we go, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, fuel belt missing in stage 2.1 for all furnaces. That's not true, but I know what they mean. This fuel belt we somehow missed. And then the same goes for... Actually, no, not the same. That's all there is. It's just... We missed this. Which means none of them on this layer could run. This one actually I don't think is necessary. Okay, now if we go to 2.1. There we go. Fuel for everything we need. Failing that, next stage will have the filter anyway, so upgrade them, stamp, and it's good. I think if you have an item already in it, can't bots place in something with a filter? Or is that? I thought they could place in something if it had a filter if they already knew it existed. Maybe I'm imagining that. Also, we need to move the stone chest down to layer 2.1 as well. Yeah, that's I guess I'm picturing the scenario where I get bots and then deconstruct stuff and haven't pasted the stamp yet. Which, now that I say it out loud, seems very, very specific. Like that's a pretty specific series of unfortunate events. So I think I'm being paranoid for the sake of being paranoid. I really want the run to go well, you know. Okay, so these are generally safe. Fuel belt missing in stage 1 for all furnaces. Good. Move stone belt for furnaces. Stack size for red science fuel assembers. Good. Okay, so we are now on to stage 2.2 changes. It's actually so easy to fix things when you have a list. Okay, bots to train. I don't know what that means. I think we send them a bit too late. But then we don't need the train for like 3 more stages. But so maybe it's fine. The issue is it takes a while for bots to actually be sent here. Like quite a while for bots to actually be sent there. Because I think it can only get bots from the other stage. You're fairly certain though that the chest should know the filter even when it's not yellow. Could do a quick chest. Ooh, test. That is very, very fair. I guess for me to do that, I would need to put this here. Uh-oh. It didn't like that. Whatever. It's probably fine. It's fixed. Okay, so let's do this. That's the wrong kind of chest. So you're saying how it might not work though when it's not like a ghost. This probably won't give me an answer. That won't give me an answer. Whatever. It's fine. As long as we have filtered chests, we're good. It's not too much of a concern. I should not worry about it. Missing field connection for steel in stage 2.2. Okay, so that is... This steel was missing this. Okay, we already got that. Brick fueling, missing this stage. Good. So I said in one of my notes, missing fuel... Fuel belt missing in stage 2.1 for all furnaces. I don't know what that means. Does anybody know what that means? I think it's referring to these. I think these don't get fuel. That's how you normally see it done? Okay, it might have to do... Yeah, it could just be with the order they stamp stuff. Ah, I see. That's what we're missing. Okay. Missing field connection for steel. We got that one. Brick fueling, missing the stages. Downgrade steel buffer to iron chest. Yes, because we do not produce steel chests. I mean, we do technically produce steel chests pretty soon, but they don't go to bots. They go directly into chests. So that is here, which is just our only buffer in like the entire base. But steel is the only one where I can justify one. No engines to locomotives at stage 2.2. Also, it's slow. I love my notes. Okay, so we need to increase the locomotive count. We also need to increase the locomotive limit. But we need to... Well, if we can remove the limit, if we can figure out how to make them faster. Change this buffer to 20, which I don't think matters much, but it's straightforward to do, so we might as well. Okay. We'll put a star next to this one because we have to skip that one until the end. Steel water blueprints has nothing to do with changes we're making today. Okay, bots to train. I think they do actually get bots. It just, they get them very slowly. Because it's such a convoluted. Oh, this is the belt that I was thinking was the engine belt, by the way. If anyone's wondering. It is the craft speed of the engines going directly into it. So we need to produce locomotives in a place that is next to engines that are on a belt. So I think near Blue Science will be fine. Like if we just add an engine assembler somewhere, or 2 engine assemblers, we're good. We just don't produce enough engines for the speed we need. A copper belt and engines missing for early power armor. Okay. Yeah, I know how to fix the copper belt. So copper just comes from this, which we didn't connect for a while. What I could do is take from here, just so we get it a stage earlier. Which I know looks really weird. I don't like that solution. I think we just have to accept that we don't get the power armor right there, unless we hand feed it copper, which is fine. Because it only needs like... Yeah, it only needs a stack. Okay, so engines are very clearly supposed to be on this belt, right? That's the only belt that makes sense. I wonder if we were planning to build them there, and then we just forgot. Yeah, There's not a spot in the mall, but we can put them somewhere here. Oh no. Oh no. um I don't I don't know how to do this. I don't how how do we get electric engines? Um, I don't know how to get electric engines. Wait, never mind. I was gonna say, wait, we have space because we removed this. We have an offshore pump assembler here that's unnecessary, but that doesn't help us that much. That doesn't get us engines. That doesn't get us locomotives, I don't think. No, it doesn't have everything nearby. It's close. It almost has everything it needs. Okay, copper belt and engine, solid fuel belt headed towards backside connections. Ah, yes, I know exactly what that means. I like how I'm saying that. It sounds really sarcastic, but like I am being truthful when I say that. I do know exactly what that means in some obscure weird change that I had a while ago. Okay, I think I see what we do. We split this, and then we send it both ways. Yeah, that works. You're confused by the red underground plus yellow underground? It's probably not related to power armor. If it's confusing, there's a good chance it's just some belt weaving to get one resource there. I don't know if this gets enough, actually. This might not get enough solid fuel. Okay, I know what we can do. We'll split off at a later area. That should work. That has a compressor, so it'll be okay. Yeah, I'll check it out soon. Don't worry. We need to remove the junction from trains, so that way they don't mix belts. Okay, but yeah, the purpose of this is to make it that we steal less fuel for that belt later. But we have something to kickstart it. Okay, red underground, not near power armor. This, I needed extra distance. Is that what you're talking about? That's just I needed to clear a 5-tile gap. That's good, that's good, that's good. This one's optional, this one's optional. We'll come back to those. Good. Limit assembler chest. Yes, the first bot mall does not actually produce capped assemblers. It produces an entire chest full, which is expensive when this is enough for our entire base times like 2. So we're going to do this. There we go. We didn't change it early enough. Let's do half. Let's do half my base. That's more than enough. Okay, so this is limited. Add rails earlier. We kind of did that. No fuel going into last furnace on backside. Yes. I know it's because it was 2 hours ago, but it's crazy that I actually... Wait, what? Interesting. This does have fuel going into it. So that means there is a coal issue. I don't know what the problem would be actually. Maybe it might have only been broken on that stage. Because this does technically get fuel. Yeah, I don't see a problem with it. It's weird, but I don't see a problem. Yeah, okay. Um, it was probably just I didn't check it late enough to see the pipe built. A random pipe unlabeled on first backside outpost. Yes, that is because I accidentally staged this water pipe too late. So we're going to move all the water pipes to stage 0, and then it's not a problem. Okay. Reverse mining logic to enable copper. Nope, that's dumb. Rails don't make it all the way to the train. That's optional. It's not realistically a problem unless I build it with a blueprint. So that's fine. Early rail assembler in main mall. We added that. Good. Petrol not connected to second outpost backside. Petrol not connected to second outpost backside. Yes, I remember this. Oh, is really? That's the problem with the outpost? Some random part of it was staged like way later? Okay. Sure. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine. An inserter's worth isn't enough fuel for there. An inserter can supply enough fuel for like 25 furnaces and like 500 constantly running inserters. So it's fine. And that's without stack sizes. So it's not it shouldn't be a throughput issue. I think it just I don't know. I'll reload the save and double check. Coal limit. Okay, where is this? Steel last miner. I'll put a star by it. Check again. It might have just been dead for longer than I gave it time to fill up. But there could be another problem with that coal belt, so I would like to check it later. Okay, coal limit is wrong for the mining outpost builder. Okay, we fixed that one. We fixed that one. Petrol not connected, second both side, good. Copper train, no schedule, and first front side copper. I'm glad that I can read my notes because those do not make sense. So first, that's this one. Yep. Okay. Okay, yep, that tracks. Schedule being wrong is fine. 1, 2, 3. So is this the train you were talking about, Shadow, that you thought was problematic in terms of like where it's parked? Is this the one that was separated that I should fix? I think you were the one who noticed it. That one, okay. That's annoying to fix right now because I have to fix it like 20 times. So I'm gonna make a note of that. Shift copper, or shift all trains to not be on the junction. I mean, we'll see if we can get to today, but it's, you know, low priority. And then 5.2. Okay, we need to kill... This junction shouldn't exist until a much later stage. Probably train killer. Because that will also enable the outpost. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Yeah, this is what was causing trains to go to the wrong network. So it should be good now. But yeah, we need to fix that. I'm assuming we need to fix that for every single train. That's why I don't want to fix it now, because they're all, like, they were copies of each other. So it's a little bit manual to fix. Okay, early rail, so petrol not connected, second outpost, backside. good. Opportunity, no schedule, good. Notes on what to build. In blueprints. Yeah. Yeah, that's the goal. I think so. Originally, the person who made this outpost had this signal here, so that was the only spot it could go. But having that signal here made it that this could not stop here without blocking this train, so it decreased how many trains I could have waiting. So I shifted it up forward, but I did that after I built the outpost because I didn't notice it initially. So that's why it's in all of them. Because it didn't used to be possible for it to go up and still have space to not hit the other train. Or to not be, yeah, because it would immediately try to run into this train in front of it. Missing double chain signal and coal outpost. That's actually unnecessary. Not possible to be a problem. Wrong coal train blueprint. That is not for this save. Fix T junction. Add later. Just did that. Good. Add two connections. Okay, so we need to do water connections. Water is not connected to the first sulfur. Yes, that is a problem. Let's see. This is stage 4.1. This has infinite water. It does not have actual water. Which should be a stage earlier. Okay. That's true. In a live run, when I'm manually connecting them, it's probably less likely to be an actual problem. Okay, so this seems like a pretty easy fix for this water. Because this sulfur doesn't take a lot of water, right? Nah, these don't take a lot of water at all. We can always add a connection. Wait, what? Huh. That was weird. That was really weird. Yeah, stuff like that we can also fix pretty easily in a live run. Like giant blinking. Water connected first. Okay, so that's actually risky. I'm going to put a star next to it. See if we might need more water. One red chip missing fuel. Yes. So this is the big problem. This was for I didn't write a note to which one it was. One of these inserters is missing a fueling inserter. Who here who's good at Where's Waldo? Or I guess where isn't Waldo? This should be in stage 4.1, so that would be this one. I didn't note if it was an input or output either. Okay, worst case scenario though, this does not lose us a ton of production. This loses us 1% of our red chips. So if we can't find it, we're good. I mean, we should just be looking for a gap, but I can't find one. I do not see a missing inserter. Wait, hold up. What if I run it for a bit? None of them are blinking. Are there any stages that are enabled that I could try it on? Maybe this one? Do you think we just say this one's good? And I fix it live? If I need it? Because it's so much easier to find if the base is running. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to put a star next to it. We skip it for today. Missing... Oh gosh, this one's important. Okay. So this one was really bad. This is supposed to have a splitter. This sends prio to the left. Now this needs a supplement from an earlier lane. So this is tricky because I probably can't afford this. But just in case, we're gonna try and take from it. It's basically what this one boils down to. Because this is one of those things where we do want it to run better if possible. I think that was the right green chip. I hope I'm trying to connect to the right one. It was pretty late. But we had a lot of issues with our green chips. Like, a lot. And almost all of them had to do with being short on iron for some reason. Working backwards, not a good way to do this, actually. If anyone's wondering. Okay, but I think if we steal from this, we'll be fine. There's probably spare resources here. We can do the same here. So I think between those two, we're pretty likely to have extra iron. Obviously, it's not the best solution in the world, but I think it will help a little bit. Okay, so we need to connect this. Oh God, where did I leave it? This. Yeah, that's technically a solution. I can't say if it's good and by any metric because I don't know if I'll have that iron, but at least I might have that iron. So it's worth a shot. I don't really, there's not a huge downside. The entity cost of this is pretty insignificant. We did do it all in the wrong layer though. Well, I guess it actually doesn't matter which layer this is on. It doesn't go up for a while anyway. Okay, so yeah, this hopefully steals some extra iron from here and sends it up. Because realistically, these won't run all the time, because most of this goes into mall stuff. Which backs up pretty quickly. Okay, so that's that one for 4.1. Missing iron into GC backside. Missing red splitter. Needs prio and a backup. Okay, iron source from somewhere. Okay, I have that. Unsafe inserters at the LDS lane. This one's tricky. This one's really tricky. We need to add logic and read from this belt, I think. I think that's the strat. So that would be for the early LDS lane. Actually, no. Not the early LDS lane. The compact LDS lane that we make later. I have the stage labeled. Why am I trying to guess where it is? It says stage 4.1. That's wrong. So I guess the stage isn't labeled. These ones. Okay, so these all need to be connected. Ooh, wait. Hold on, it just got a lot harder. Oh no. Okay, this is a lot harder to fix than I thought it was if I don't have this space here. Can I move that? I think I can shift. Okay, I think I can shift this. Okay, we're good. We shift rocket fuel up. We shift this up to here. Ooh. Ooh, that doesn't work. We need to be able to read from this belt. We need to read. Okay. What if we cut one of these? What if I use a red belt? What if I move this power pole? Okay, I think that actually fixes it. Okay, so now this can be shifted. Now this can be shifted. Okay, we're good. We just need a red belt. Okay, everything's fine. World doesn't end. We can now fix our LDS lane. So let's wait until both of them are backed up. Let's keep them on a separate. So we just read, hold, enable, disable is off. And then I guess we can add power poles in the middle. Okay. So we want to enable, we're reading from these, so we need solid fuels greater than 8, and we also want to read from the other side, if possible, over here. So we want solid fuel to equal greater than 12. We'll say it's mostly backed up. Greater than 12. No, let's do 13. Okay, so this is reading from 4 belts. Or it will be reading from 4 belts. How do I test this? I guess testing, that's the easy part. Okay, I think that fixes it. It seems fine. I don't know where these get iron, but it should be good. Because that's where they all get their fuel from. This is such a silly... That's such a silly LDS design. I love it. Okay, and then we take that exact same thing and we try again. And hope we don't break anything. I mean, as long as I'm not holding shift, it should be... It's pretty unlikely that we accidentally place stuff in a way that breaks things. Okay, we're good. This side is very easy to read from. Okay, so read, hold. They all have logic. I did not realize that the way I was copying and deleted the logic with every single paste. A little bit of a problem, but not the worst thing in the world. Unfortunate, but fixable, right? Hold on. Where does this attach to? This input inserter, this input inserter, this input inserter, and how did we not have that issue up here? Oh. Wait. Hold up. Wait. It's not connected to that power pole. It's just going through the power pole and it looks like it's connected. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So now we just need to make sure it's powered. Doesn't matter where it is. We just need to connect power. Okay. So that's good. We fixed LDS. Fuel line for solar panels is missing. Okay, so that's over here. It's just staged improperly. Very easy fix. Fuel belt completely backwards for modules through GCs. Yes, this is a big problem. Okay, so this does not get fuel because all of these are backwards. Okay, we're just gonna manually flip all of them so that way we can be sure it worked. But I think this is good. Okay, that's fine. They look good now. That's all we messed up there. It's a pretty important, pretty big problem. And then, okay, fuel belt line for solar panels. That one's good. Fuel belt completely backwards for modules. Good. No underbelt supplying speed connection second half. Yes, these do not connect. And then the same goes for modules. Okay. Missing sideload in GC for RCUs. Add side balancer just in case. That is not true. It is just improper staging for iron is what my notes say. So what actually happened was this is missing fuel. I unfortunately do not see anything that looks like a problem, so that's unfortunate. But one of these was not getting all the fuel it needed. I don't see improper staging here. Missing sideload in GC for RCUs. Add side balancer just in case. Missing sideload in GC. So that's referring to how this was only producing half of a belt because one of these wasn't running. That's a later thing. This bottom half wasn't running, so that means it was missing right half. Was it the top iron line? Maybe it was the top iron line. I didn't see one. Okay. This. I don't see a problem. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Nope. I see what you mean. Yep. Okay. What stage? It needs to go to 4.2. Okay, yep, that is the one that was wrong. We don't technically need this one then. We'll leave it just in case. But yeah, that is the one. Did we stage the fuel right then? I feel like we didn't. Okay, we still haven't staged the fuel for it. Okay, that should be good then. If not, it's not like that critical. It just makes science run a little bit slower for a short while. Blue chips are not... Okay, blue chips on right half. A lot of them were not split properly. So anywhere I have iron, I just need to make sure it's split. Okay, that is split into the right half. This is split onto the right half. Okay, I see the problem. Okay, now this is split onto right half and left half. Good. That's rotated, though. That's going the wrong way. Okay. And then I feel like we made that mistake again, but maybe not. We'll check. Okay, this one is left half. This one is right half. Okay, so I think that was actually the only blue chip lane we messed up there in 4.2. We'll check for the other ones. 4.3 literally does nothing but add a single train, I think. No, 4.2 literally does nothing. Wait, what? Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna save this. Because I think the reason we have this is because we accidentally made it and then we couldn't and maybe we were gonna stage stuff to it and then we changed our mind. So if we delete this, it should merge it down. And we just have to hope it doesn't break trains. It is annoying. I can't... If I want to reprint something, I have to manually... I have to copy the blueprint and then remove trains from the blueprint. So I need to keep that in mind. Ooh, you know what I should do? I should make a second blueprint book that has no trains in it. That would be a good idea. Then I don't have to think about it. I have a note that says... Oh, that crashed. I guess that's a good stopping point for the day. I'll make these changes tomorrow. Or later tonight after dinner. But yeah, I guess it's a sign. Yeah, I didn't like that. Hope you'll have a wonderful evening. I'll see you all next time. We'll be back Friday for some finishing touches and blueprinting. And then we'll do the run Saturday. It's very exciting. So yeah, peace.